everybody. Welcome on back to Animee's Arcade. We're doing something a little different today. Usually on Sundays, we try to do some Kingdom Hearts. Birth by, or 300, well, no, just Kingdom Hearts in general. We try to do Kingdom Hearts. We're just currently on 358 days over to Hello Birdhouse Brian. Hello Pikachu. Quiet night tonight, ready to chill and wind down. Let's go. Always good for a wonderful chill night. Today we're doing something a little different. I had a streamer pal wanted to play this game called Goose Duck, and oh, of course, as per usual, I forgot once again to turn my light on. But yeah, so Goose Duck. Apparently it's apparently kind of like Among Us. It's like the Among Us game. I don't know if I can say it's an Among Us like game, because that's not a thing. What is the genre? Gosh. Because, they had, way before they had Among Us, they had, One Night Werewolf, or whatever those games are called. I don't even know, how to start this without other people. Kind of reminds you of Space Station 13. Oh. Oh my gosh, amazing. What is this? Wowza. But yeah, so I think what needs to happen is they're running a little late, unfortunately. We were originally going to start at 7. And then they said I should be free and ready at 7:30. It does look like, unfortunately, at about 7:25, they said they were on their way home. So for now, I'm just chilling in the waiting room, having a grand old time. We've got Duck Duck Goose up here in the forefront. What we could potentially do while we're waiting is minimize the audio really quick. And then just open up my Bluetooth settings. Ahaha. Karaoke? I mean, I do like karaoke to a degree. I would like to say I'm a pretty decent singer, but probably not. Probably not, at least not for this stream. That would make it a little difficult to manage. I had to delete the VOD later, mess with the audio. I have genuinely thought about doing a karaoke stream 100%. Let me I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, you know what we can do? Wait, I got it. Oh, hold on, that's not the one I want.
It's me, Mario.
Wait a minute.
Hello.
That's not the beta. What about waiting by doing a casual, easy attempt of TD Reds? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but shoot, was the last? Oh, it wasn't pinned. What a goob. But you're completely I wouldn't say that. Okay, this one actually needs to go here. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Nah, it does. I think it does. Alright, we're gonna just slap that over here. I'm gonna delete this file because I don't know which one that is. And actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Okay, hold on. What if... Oh, no, yeah, that's one that's I don't even know which one that is. What is this one? Oh, yeah, that's old. We don't need that one. We don't need that one at all. Get out of here. There we go.
It's me, Mario.
Gonna delete that really quick.
Hello.
Pop this one open.
It's me, Mario.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. Let's just really quickly here. Really quickly here. I'll just plop that filter on. Squish this out real quick. Oh, so there's a pretty popular but tough Super Mario 64 Kaizo hack called Treasure World. Yo, if you're more at Twitch, hope you're doing well. I know it says Duck Duck Goose right now, or Goose Goose Duck right now. It will be Goose Goose Duck. Just at the moment, like we're waiting for the other people to get ready, so I'm just gonna like casually, just ever so casually pull up good old SM64. Maybe like some timers. 2 cent stream, yeah. No, honestly, you should look it up. It's pretty wild. Pikachu, is your best 5 or 6 red coins? I can't remember off the top of my head. 6, yeah. That is the wrong layout. There we go. Haven't had the chance to play much since getting your PB. Yeah, that's fair. You've been pretty busy, huh? Alright, so what we're just gonna do... Oh my god, that's a button. What? That's a button. I didn't know I could do that. 7 coins? I think you could. What? Hello? Oh. 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 Oh, it's because I have Steam open. No! Oh, this is actually really bad. Hold on. Hold up. I actually need to close Steam. Not even a joke. I literally have to close Steam. I literally have to close Steam out right now. I have my controller set up. There we go. So that I could like maneuver around the desktop. Okay, I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna say that. I'm gonna keep my eyes in Discord here, but we're gonna mess with the randomizer beta 1.1.3. Do a good old 30 star. Oh, wait a minute. We've been pinged. I am looking.
Hello, hello.
Ah, Dark Major, hello. There you are. How are?
Feeling good. Just got home. So.
Let's go. How was work?
Well, no, I was at the Super Bowl stuff.
Oh, like a party.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was party?
It was funny, and the commercials were pretty funny. The remote one tricked everyone, so that one was pretty funny.
Nice.
Yep.
Epic. All right. Well, I had. Oh gosh, Pikachu, you are absolutely right. I had Goose Goose Duck open, and then I was like, let me just like pop open Rando really quick while I'm waiting, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, I have a completely different thing set up for my controller if I have Steam open, so I had to close Steam again. But yeah. Hopefully we get enough people. That'd be really cool. Why is everything downstairs locked? Oh my god, everything downstairs is locked. Or in the lobby, not downstairs.
Alright, sorry. I am back.
Welcome back.
Family and all that talk to me, so I didn't hear anything from it.
That's fair. Basically, God, why is this game so loud, honestly, TBH?
It does,
Let me
sound
just,
very...
I'm gonna just increase your personal volume really quick. That'll be much better for my ears. All right. Nailed it. I am really digging these coin colors.
Coin colors for what?
I just have like the randomizer running at the moment while I'm waiting for. Yeah.
Up there's Ridge.
Yeah. Bring him on in. Bring him on in.
Hello, Ridge.
Hello.
Hello.
How is everyone?
Pretty good.
Doing very
How's
good.
yourself?
I'm doing all right. I'm upset about the end of that foosball game.
No. Not gonna lie, I think like last week my mom was like, "Hey, are you gonna watch the game?" And I'm like, "Huh?"
There's a game?
Huh?
Yeah, but then she's like, "Oh yeah, Super Bowl," and I'm like, "Oh, that's
Super
next
Bowl.
week."
You're like, oh, that game.
That game.
It was a great game too.
Yeah, I ended up catching the tail end of it.
The remote commercial was the funniest thing. I tweeted about it and I posted it in another Discord. That was
Which commercial was that?
it was the Tubi commercial. It acted like someone like was changing the channel and like went back to like Fox. It was like on Fox, but it changed it to like another Fox station or something where the game was being like, you know, where you could watch the game, and it acted like it moved it, like someone was sat on the remote or changed it to watch something else real quick. Oh, it was the funniest thing.
Yeah, I did see that one. I didn't pay attention to it. That was like, oh, it's like what was the old like fast forward through the ads, the box.
Little
Apparently,
VR.
apparently, Mr. Beast was also in one of the commercials. So
That's interesting.
yeah.
Did you see the Miller Lite one where they were on hold?
Oh, was it on hold? I saw
I guess they just changed colors.
the one where it was like the two beer companies fighting between each
That
other.
one was good.
And then it's
Wow.
like, no, it's a Blue Moon commercial or whatever. it
Oh
was.
no.
That
That was a
one.
good one. Yeah.
What is Blue Moon doing with the commercials? Awkward.
But no, there was another one. It was a Miller Lite one. And, like they were on like this. There was a couple at home, and the wife was on hold, like to call a call center for something. And it's like it's the exact same hold music that my company uses, and I've listened to it so much I absolutely hate that tune.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And so it just resonated so strongly for me. And, like they started drinking beers and they started like ballroom dancing to the hold music. I'm loading up. Just give me a second.
No, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna just like grab this last thing and then I will pull Among Us back up. Duck Duck Goose. Goose
Yeah,
Goose,
I
Duck.
called the role Among Duck.
Among Duck.
because
I
it was
think
like-
it's an appropriate name.
I thought it was like it's short, but still like, you know, about the game.
Right.
So
I had There's somebody in my chat who's like, and again, they're just kidding about it, but they're like, Mr. Beast, that's the X-Men guy, right?
It's the guy from Fortnite.
Oh! Okay, let me.
If
There it is.
Enemy, you have a Discord server, right?
I do.
Did you want to either like announce it? Maybe we get more people or something.
Oh, I already have. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Or just like that we are playing. I
Yeah.
don't know if there's anybody in my server who actually has this game, but I did put in the stream announcement that I am playing this with the Dark Majora.
Okay.
I'll post in a server.
Filters. Turn that filter back off. Pull it in. Goose Goose Duck. Move that back over.
I also put it in 2 other Discords that are normally Among Us type things.
Among
If we can get more people.
Among Goose. Yeah, I think that's a good one too. Among Goose.
Among Goose.
That's good. That's good.
What's up, PJ?
PJ just did her capstone project. I put on an entire musical and then came back and just in time for the halftime show. And I am tired.
Go.
Nice.
Okay, code. Join. Did I find the right code? That is the question.
Should be the right code.
I see me.
So we have 5. So we should be able to get at least 1 game.
Yeah.
Oh, anime. Are you in the game?
I am in
the
game. Yay.
When we go to play, we're just gonna mute on Discord. We're not gonna deafen just in case like stuff happens or anything.
Okay.
Because there is VoIP in the game. So we're just gonna mute on Discord when we go to start, and so
sounds like a plan to me.
I got 300 silver coins.
Hey.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Just for
remind me
showing
again
up.
later.
Mub is joining. They're just waiting.
Waiting. I keep that waiting. Yeah.
Use 200%.
Oh, so I watched. I don't know who else has caught up in HA right now, but man, this new season is so good.
Oh, dude, oh my gosh, I'm actually like really far in MHA, and then I just have not seen any of the new season things.
Really,
it's just this weird periodic thing happens where I'll like really get into an anime or I'll really get into a show and I'll watch a lot of it and then just stop.
Yeah,
like there's no reason. I just stop.
We are currently also. You're talking in game and in Discord. Just
great.
But we are on season 3, episode 42. For the movie night here in my Discord.
Yeah.
We just saw the villains enter like the training camp.
Oh dang!
That's exactly where we left off. Is them entering in. So. It was a good cliffhanger, so.
Yup. The cliffhanger on a literal cliff.
Yeah. So.
All right, let's see here. We've got some differently colored geese. We've got some mallards.
Quack.
Pretty epic. How do you change? Do you click on the book to like change outfits or what?
I think the book is the settings. Yeah. So the book is the setting.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna touch that.
Oh, it's top
Top
right.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why everybody's over there.
Let's,
That explains it.
who's ripping it?
Wasn't me.
Oh, someone's doing it. I totally forgot. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Voting timer, we're gonna have 120. Discussion. Do it.
Oh, is that mouse 4? Wait,
Pets.
I have 6 buttons on my mouse. I don't know which one's which.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
That is a lot of
Um,
buttons.
I have
is- I-
47
I
buttons
appreciate
on my mouse.
Definitely
wish.
want this one. That one would be fun.
Pelican.
I don't
Pigeon.
have Pelican.
I hope pigeon is an option.
Pelican is. Pelican is. I just turned that on.
Oh heck yeah! Catch me eating people.
Yeah, that is so. It's so funny. So Pelican is that you can swallow players whole, but they do not die until a meeting is called.
Oh,
so
interesting.
They are in your stomach, and they can hear you.
Yeah.
They can hear you. You can hear them, but outside players cannot hear them.
Oh, how funky.
So I've seen some funny plays with.
Oh, same.
Yeah, that's true, Brian. I think like the games that support the most mouse buttons for sure, like MMO mice. I think one of my friends literally had to play Overwatch with an MMO mouse for a little bit because their other mouse broke.
Yiker doodles.
Very
right there.
unfortunate. Not much thumb space on that.
I want one of those modular mice where you can change out the side panels and put MMO pads on both sides. So I have like 50 buttons.
Nice.
That sounds like it's so expensive. Oh my gosh.
Don't have to even use a keyboard. Just play with a mouse and press buttons to move around.
Basically.
Okay, so we're gonna have Dodo Bird, which is kind of like Jester. If you've seen like the other Among Us games or mods.
Yep.
So you want to get voted out. We
Right,
have
to
Pelican where
win.
you can eat people. We have Party as one of the imposters. You can give other player a high-pitched voice during meeting. So that's pretty funny.
That is funny.
And then I'm thinking,
Ooh, silencer.
I was either thinking Undertaker or Silence, or like
The silencer is really funny because we're all just like,
oh,
did
you
they
can
break?
mute. You can
Oops.
mute someone.
Last time
Yeah.
we played, that happened to me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was my first time. I didn't know if it worked, so I kept doing it.
That's right. It was you.
It's just like, it was like, you press the button. I was like, okay, and I pressed it, and it didn't give me like a cooldown or anything. I was like, oh, I don't think it worked. I'm gonna do it again. So the first go through, I really thought that like something was wrong with your settings. The second round, I realized I actually did it.
That's amazing.
I thought you were just mocking me at that time.
No, I was just lost. With the first go around, I really was confused. I was like, because we were having like communication problems anyways during that, so I really thought that it was not working out.
Okay, so it looks like we
Amazing.
need one more person.
One more. Okay. Uno más.
Shy is playing Yakuza.
Yeah, I could probably die.
Is Swift just not doing anything, or what?
Swift is about to go to bed. I already messaged him.
What was the last time we did something with Blue Haven?
It's been a while, but I think they play on their phone. so they won't be able to play this because it's on PC.
And then I know Haley's busy. Haley can't.
We're waiting for Mub. I messaged as well.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we're waiting. I'm gonna fire up Tarkov real quick to turn in a quest.
Shy chilling tonight.
Yep.
I
Just to
only
mention,
know
pressing
how
F.
to move. Oh man. I mean, the controls are actually like right here, but space, left shift, left control.
Whoa, why are your eyes like that? No! Cursed man. Cursed man.
Amazing.
Cursed man.
Yep.
That's me when I don't get enough sleep for like a whole week.
And I quote, "Buy fart." What the fuck? Buy a shirt. Buy a shirt.
T-short.
Get it. I'm gonna line it up perfectly. Great.
Beautiful.
I did it!
There we
Oh,
go.
I'm sorry.
Why did you leave?
I clicked back. I clicked back into the menu, and it just made me move because I goofed. Hold on, hold on. Ah,
Done goofed it.
yeah.
It's a 3-layered duck.
Nice. Need
Marish?
2 more.
You know what? It's a traffic light. It's green,
Oh.
red, and yellow.
That is true.
Nice. Look at us go.
Okay.
Your hat's too big. I would have took out the hat. You can do it. Nice. No. Stop moving.
I'm just gonna. Oh, nope, nope. None of that. None of that. Oh, gosh, nope. That's not what I meant to hit. That's not what I meant to do.
How dare your fart overshadow mine? But you are joining.
Yo, what is up, Nurse Acid? How was your stream today? Yo, how was all that going? You got the strawberries. Yo, Nurse Acid, thank you for the raid.
Okay,
A raid?
Let's go. A raid. So I do have someone who is going to be joining next.
Well, I mean, it's a little bit of something. Nerd Assassin, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? How was you doing what you were doing today? If you guys aren't following Nerd Assassin, I would definitely recommend it. They are pretty chill.
What were they playing?
Looks like they were playing Celeste.
Oh, heck yeah! I play that.
Nice. It's a pretty good game. I enjoyed it.
I need to finish Dungeon Munchies. So I can play God of War.
Dungeons.
So I can play Hogwarts. So I can play Celeste.
You played Celeste, beat Celeste, and got all the strawberries. Yo, you got all the strawberries.
100%?
That is a feat. Not 100%, but all the strawberries. Except for the
Strawberries are
core
pretty
levels. Yeah, that's fair. Core levels are pretty tough. Core
I
levels are tough.
never played it.
Oh my gosh, dude. I tried to do the DLC. I tried to do the DLC levels on stream.
Ooh.
And, like, they're so hard. And, like, I was basically bruising my thumb. And I was like, yeah, I need to, like, stop. Because I'm very stubborn and I will keep doing this. And there's definitely, like, a bruise forming on my thumb. Oops.
Let's go. We got Caitlin.
Yo,
Caitlin!
let's go.
Caitlin. Okay.
Caitlin!
I think everyone just needs to ready up, and then we should be able to.
Awesome. Yeah, Nerd Assassin plays a lot of different games. Big recommend. I believe they're learning Luigi's Mansion speedrunning as well, so that's
Ooh,
pretty
that's
dope.
hard.
Ooh.
That's pretty dope.
Dude, I need to maybe start speedrunning again.
Yo.
Maybe possibly
I know I don't.
Ridge R5.
get a better
Thank you for the
get a better
follow.
time.
A
Yeah, Majora, I built like a crop area and I don't like it, so I'm probably gonna re.
Oh,
because
in
I
the
was-
in the Minecraft server.
yeah, I was entirely wrong about what the range of the agriculture source link is, so
Rip.
gonna
I see.
Yo, and
it's much
almost...
larger than I thought, so I'm probably gonna like deforest my area and then reforest it later.
Hey,
That's
whatever
reasonable.
works for you.
An almost 2-minute PB? That is radical.
Oh heck yeah!
That is radical. Luigi's Mansion is definitely not
I
the easiest
was
speed run.
like a couple months or so ago, I was watching a YouTube about Luigi's Mansion and just how the time was just getting lower and lower and lower, and like the stuff that you have to do to pull it off.
Yeah.
I think it was like for the any percent or something. Like it was like I
Oh
think
yeah,
it was
like the out of bounds
7
any percent.
minutes or something. Yeah, or something.
It's so fast. It's
Yeah.
insanely fast.
Yeah, I thought that was nuts. I was like, this game took me like probably a year to beat.
Oh no,
And
Brian.
it takes someone in
So-
like 7 minutes.
Question:
2 minutes.
Are we
as
using
in...
VoIP or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
we're just waiting. I think everyone is ready. So
Let's do
I
it.
can hit start game.
Let's do
so
it.
We're just gonna deafen in Discord and use VoIP in game
Okay.
and all that. So
Okay.
Alright. not deafen. I mean mute. But
Hello?
people already
Yeah.
deafen.
Oops.
Nothing.
No, yeah, 2 minutes as in beat the
Okay,
game 2
so
minutes faster
what I
almost.
talked
Not
about,
like beat the whole game in
is
2
we're
minutes.
not deafening in Discord. We're muting in Discord. That was my bad. So
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, some people are already deafened in Discord, and we just mean to be muted
yeah,
in
I
Discord.
accidentally said deafen and I meant mute in Discord just in case like we want to talk in Discord between matches or if someone joins or something like that. So
Yeah, out of bounds, Luigi's Mansion is insanely fast, Brian. I would definitely recommend looking that up.
Ready to go?
I think we are ready.
All right, here we go.
Woo! Yay! New game. Haven't played this literally at all. So let's go. Literally do not know how to play, so we're going to figure this out. Let's go, baby. It's Amogus time. Oh, I just have to click. Boo. Boo. Kind of lame. Epic. Amazing. Can I poke this body? There we go. The dead body is now out of the way. Watched the original House on Haunted Hill the other day, and boy, howdy, it blew me away. It was actually scary and really good. Ooh. I know personally, I'm not like a big fan of horror films, but like, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. There are genuinely some films that just like stand the test of time, and it's pretty wild. Oh, I just like... Weird. Okay. Why are there more and 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 more tasks? I just did this. Interesting. I have a lot of tasks.
Well,
Let's go.
who won?
The tasks.
Oh, it was a task
task?
win. It was a task win. Okay.
The most spooky haunted house thing I've
Okay.
ever seen. It was like the origin of every trope the genre makes fun of. Oh, that's great. Nice.
That was pretty funny. I will up the task then.
Yeah,
Can you
might
all
want to.
hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
I can hear. I think most
Alright,
people
let's
when
do
I walk by
these.
them. More tasks. Hooray!
Yeah, it
More.
doesn't say like how many tasks to like put. It just says normal, small, or large amount.
Well, I guess we're doing
Jeez.
large.
Alright, let's ready up. and
Oh.
Did
then
anyone
we'll
else
start the
like
next game.
spawn in a stupidly eerie graveyard area?
I
with,
didn't
like,
spawn
fog?
in it, but I was out there.
PJ, you
Rich,
you kind of
ready up.
creeped me out because you were following.
It's true. I
It's
did.
like, am I about to be unlived?
I did indeed poke a body. It was pretty epic.
He's also like doing homework, but he said, "Hey, I'll be
Nice.
here to play too." So he's like doing half and half.
Yo, what a legend multitasking. Maria
What
Wolf,
sort of
hello.
homework?
Hope you are doing well. Welcome in. We are playing Goose Goose
I don't
Duck.
know.
Whee! Have not played it before today, so it's exciting so far. You never played this game? It's basically Among Us, but with ducks. And like a bunch of roles and things, like Dodo Bird. You want to
Excuse
get
me.
voted
the,
out.
the ducks are the imposters.
Yeah, the ducks are the imposters, which is why it's called Goose Goose Duck. Yeah, Among Goose. That's exactly what. That's exactly what Brian said earlier. Among Goose. Mm-hmm.
You know, that's really funny because we look more like ducks than geese, honestly.
Oh no, absolutely, I agree. Speaking of Among Duck,
Okay.
Among Duck is actually the ping role. The role in Dark Majora's Discord for this game is literally Among Duck. Funny enough. Yep, nope, don't need anything here. Yo, hydration, honestly, you right. You right. I haven't taken a sippy in a while. Let me take
Hey,
a quick
what
sip.
are you doing?
Yo, I am hydrating. Ugh. Okay, epic. Amazing. You have a tall glass of water?
Oh,
Good. Glad you have a tall glass.
Okay, I killed this body. I'm just saying it now. I killed this body and then went and hit the bell to cover it up.
Wild. I died! Tall glass of water. That's good. Proud of you. Keeping
Hello?
yourself hydrated.
Who
Well-
did you say it was?
Oh, hi.
Me. I did it.
I bet Majora's a dodo.
Yeah, I
No.
bet so
I'm
too.
confused.
I blame Rich.
I was not doing it.
There's so many
Yeah, I don't care.
There's so many things happening. Oh, bye, Rich.
I voted myself, so it's fine.
There he goes. There he
Uh,
goes.
you're
Am I a
dead right now?
ghost? Yeah, now I'm a ghost duck. Wow. And oh, weird. Oh, that's cool. I can just teleport
Weird.
to people. That's dope. That's actually really cool. What's my task in here? It's over this. What's this? Oh. Chalkboard. This is so silly. Oh, there we go. PJ is near a goal. Let me just do that really quick. Wipe this little thing clean. It's basically just Among Us. It's basically just Among Us. But with a bunch of ducks and geese. We got a little sussy there. Ooh, it's a gator. Gator sussy. Nice. You don't see the gators too often. Wow, this is actually a lot to wipe off with a rag. Interesting. Click, 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 click. It's a lot of clicking. Hello? There we go. Oh, do I need to like just put these in the right order? What? 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 I'm confused. Oh. Oh, that's dumb. Hey, Rich. Okay, that's cool, though. That's at least a neat one. Just do my Among Us strategies, which is... Oh. Oh! That makes a lot more sense now. Makes a lot more sense now. Where are my tasks? Oh my god. All the way over here. I was just here. Oh! Alright. No more duties for me! Time to just see what people are doing. Majora's a dodo, so...
Where are they? I haven't killed them all yet. Oh, hi.
Okay, so they're all just gonna dance with each other. A dodo? Yeah, yeah, look. He's a dodo bird.
He did.
Oh, he grooving! Oh my gosh,
do it
look at
now.
that gator groove. He grooving. Dodo bird.
Get back here.
Let's see. We've got Discordia doing the best that they can. I think that's it. Like, I thought you said... No. That is a big no. You think I would say that on a PG-13 stream? Oh no. Okay. Discordia's just doing their best. Dark Majora's off doing his own thing. They're just chilling. PJ really wants to knock out. Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay. So Discordia just needs to finish up their tasks, I think. And then they're just going to hang out for a
If you're
bit.
the murderer, I will help you. Go up and down if you're the murderer.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, a long child. Oh, yes. This is good. That person has good emotes. I love it. Yeah, no, it's all up to Discordia, I think. All the other ghosts are gone. Or I just can't, like, I can't see them. There they are. So it's up to Discordia and a few more ghosts. Ridgers now doing their tasks. Uh-oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, dear.
So, it's either me or PJ.
These are good emotes. Good gator emotes, I must say. Discordia was silenced by the silencer.
You know you guys can talk, I think. Unless, oh, it might be, no. Discussion shouldn't be where it's just me.
He forgot he turned on silencer. Maybe. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, PJ with the big brain play!
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Well, looks like Majora wins. GG's, everybody.
Oh.
GG's. GG's. GG's, everybody.
GG, let's go.
GG's.
Let's
GG's.
go.
Lols. Certainly tried.
Mub, welcome on in.
I got all my
Hi.
tasks done. Hi.
Hi.
No one can hear me apparently. Help a person out.
Hi, Mob.
It could have been. It could
No
be
one
your
can
setting.
hear you?
PJ was the silencer, so I don't know.
No, I really was trying to talk though the entire time to people, and because y'all couldn't hear me, I started killing people.
It could
Well,
be your
damn, okay.
setting. It could be your settings. like, in the
Mob,
game.
Mob, Maria Wolf says hi.
Anime, you're talking in both again.
Oh,
Who?
sorry.
No,
It's
you're
just someone in my chat says hi.
Oh, hi.
All right. Code is right here, Mub. And-
Okay, yeah, I gotta sign in. I've never opened up this game.
Yeah.
So
It is a lot better and funnier in some ways.
It's
than
much
Among Us.
sillier. It's much sillier than Among Us.
Oh yeah, that's what it
100%.
looks like.
PJ, if you can open up your settings and go to sound, and then just
Oh,
scroll
Jesus,
down.
it's so loud.
Make sure that your device is set to like whatever your actual talking thing is, and that input mode is set to like voice activity or something.
I just have it to push to talk.
Nice.
So, Mub, there is VoIP, or also known as like proximity chat, in the game. So you like what Anime is saying, when you're in the game, you're in the lobby, you'll have to change that setting.
Yeah.
You can either have voice activity where it's just constant talking, or you can have push to talk on, like most people. So when we do that, we're just gonna mute in Discord, and then we can talk in game.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you just muting?
In the Discord.
In Discord, yes. So,
Okay.
But first, if you go to the cog wheel on the right, sounds, you're
Okay.
gonna scroll down, and then it says for your mic device, you're gonna put your mic, and then for input device, you're gonna either have voice activity, which just automatically opens up the line to talk, and then or you can have push.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
like right now, you have voice activity on, so you're talking in game and in Discord. So.
Okay.
So it would just constantly, you'll just talk normally and you'll be heard in either or. So,
Okay.
I'll tell you the roles that we have right now. We have Dodo Bird, which is kind of like a jester type thing. You want to get voted out to win. We have Pelican, win as the last survivor. You can swallow players whole, but they do not die until a meeting is called. Your tasks are fake. Also, another thing with the Pelican is if you have people in your stomach and you get killed, those people just pop out. Like they don't die, they just pop out of your stomach. It's the funniest thing.
Yep.
Another thing is that we have silencer. You can mute other players during meetings, but you can't vent. And then we have party, which is what you can give someone like a helium balloon, so they're high pitched during the meeting, and it's really really fun. So, but yeah, and then we just ready up, and then we deafen. Also, my wife is playing in because my brother's doing homework, so my wife is now dead rich.
Epic.
So-
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah,
Alright.
Siren.
Hello.
Hi.
So, all right, everyone, mute in Discord, and then ready up, and we'll get started.
Okay.
Okay. I can just mute my mic, so I'm doing that.
Okay, yeah, that works as well.
Oh well. I mean, we won't hear you in
Yeah, so
game though.
everyone just looks ready up and all that. Also, Mud, if you hit F, you can fart too, just so you know.
Oh, it's F.
Yeah.
I was wondering what button that was. Oh man, some gators. These are some very good.
I'm hitting
almost
F.
all-
It's not working. Wait, is
You have
it?
to. You have to have
Do
something
I have?
assigned.
Hang on.
You have to have something.
Silent but
assigned.
deadly farts. Yes.
No, that turns off the sound.
I remember the video that I saw. No.
All right, Mud, I
Oh, come.
server muted
So
you in
true.
Discord for now.
Okay.
Mub, you have to. I think that's like something you actually have to assign yourself up here over at the statue, potentially.
Yes,
Or,
this is the.
not
this
at the
is, like,
statue, no.
cosmetic area.
But yeah, the farts are like emoji under customize, and then they're the third one there, and then you pick that, and then those can be what are in your farts. Okay. All right. I like this little triangle gator. It's so good. It's just a little triangle.
Have a pet friend.
Why are all the pets gold coins? This is baloney and
Also,
malarkey.
PJ, did you figure it out?
Baloney and malarkey.
I wonder if you're.
I just
No.
paid 100 coins to fart at people, so.
PJ, what is your mic setting at in the game?
These are all like.
Yeah, because it works in the Discord, so I'm not wondering.
Lame.
Maybe try voice activity, not push to talk. Maybe that's it.
All right, I'm done with
Now she's home. Jesus. Hang on.
that. They're going. All right. All right, we're just going to get all this sorted out. Get all of this moving around, breaking
Still
it
nothing,
down.
PJ?
All that jazz. All that jazz. But yeah, I think we just got to... PJ's got to do... PJ's going to try to figure out the voice settings.
Hello?
Suppose. Hello?
There you go.
Hello,
There you go.
it's PJ.
Oh my gosh! That took
Let's
forever.
go. We got PJ talking.
Oh my gosh! I think I broke my mouse.
Don't do that.
You can also, just letting you guys know, if you hit tab and go to players, you can just turn other players down or up
Oh, neat.
if you guys want. Just if, like,
Double
if-
echo.
just in case if someone is too loud or not.
Got it.
Sorry about the
You
double echo.
basically got it.
This is the majority of my patience, so if I get snarky, just let me know. I apologize.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Why are we OMG?
Hello, Spunk.
Why are we OMG?
My goodness. Hello, friends. Holy bajolies. Hi.
let's
Oh, my gosh.
go.
Hello.
Welcome in, friends.
Hello, Spunky. Hello, Q. Hello,
Whoa, are
Gizmo.
y'all
Hello,
streaming? Are
Leica.
y'all supposed to be streaming?
I am. Well,
Anime is.
I am. Hi, Maria. Hi, Thundernote. Hi, Wolfie. Hi,
I knew
Hugo. Hi, Coco. Hi, Maria. Hi, Hyacinth. Woo, Hugo. Thank you for the
Sorry,
sub.
that's a cheat.
No
We have a
cheating.
sub. Gifted subs.
Thank you for the sub, Hugo. Hi, friends.
Woo!
Hi, my name is
Alright, here we
Anime,
go. Three, two,
and
one, let's go.
this is my arcade, and we're playing a game called Goose Goose Duck. It's called Goose Goose Duck. It's like Among Us, but with ducks. It's duck. It's Stinky Cringe Wolf Boy. That's not. I'm not Stinky Cringe Wolf Boy. That's Retro. Retro's not even here yet. I'm not stinky. I showered. Listen. Hello everybody, my name is Anime of AnimeeArcade. We will make him appear. Don't worry. It will happen. It is going to be a thing. I am going through a Pokemon White challenge on Pokemon White 0 EXP challenge on Saturdays. Normally playing through the Kingdom Hearts series on Sundays. We are so close to finishing up 358 days. 358 over 2 days. We're so close to finishing that up. But today, Dark Majora really wanted to play some Goose Goose Duck and asked me if I wanted to play. And I said, you know what? Sure. Why not? So here we are. Oh, and also on Mondays, I am doing a Super Mario 64 challenge speedrun called Coinless, Capless, and Cannonless, where I have to get 70 stars without collecting a cap, without collecting a coin, and without collecting or without going into any cannons and shooting out of a cannon. So that'll be tomorrow. But today we've got Goose Goose Duck. Spunky, how was your gosh darn heckin' stream? If you guys aren't already following Spunky Raccoon, you absolutely should. They are an amazing artist. They have done. Hi, PJ.
Hi.
They have done all of the emotes on my channel and like
All the emotes.
99% of the artwork on my channel as well. I think the only artwork that they haven't done are the like bits alerts and the gift sub alerts. Those are done by somebody else, but like do Spunky. Follow Spunky. It is good. Stream was good. You did 9-ish art freebies from the subathon. Let's go. GG's. Yeah, Spunky's art is phenomenal. Also, I did see the shout out was there for Hugo. Go follow Hugo.
Phenomena.
Hugo Burb is also good. Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Oh shit.
do. It's a good song. What can I say? It's classic. Is this Bird Among Us? This is Bird Among Us. Yeah. It is indeed Bird Among Us.
Very fast, man. Very fast, man. Very, very fast.
Very,
man.
very quick. But yeah, this is Bird Among Us. I am currently known as a dodo bird. Basically, my role is I need all the other people to just kind of vote me out. I need to just like be away. I need to be dead. Quack. What are they doing down there? But yeah, if I want to win, I have to be voted out, which is interesting. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. So, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Pupper. Hi, Puppy.
Oh,
Pupper.
thank you.
Puppy. Hello, Puppy. All right, get out of here. You
Okay.
cute goober.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played this game before in my life.
There's somebody near me.
What am I doing?
There's voice proximity chat happening.
I just want to live. Oh. Is that all I know?
Oh no, they closed my dog in the door again. They closed
confused.
Amy into the room. You got that's so silly. They have put the dog in the room. Oh,
Oh.
there's a dead body.
Someone died.
Somebody has
No!
somebody has deaded.
Oh, Distinctly not me. I was down by the blackboard.
Ah man.
PJ was with them. and then
PJ, no.
I was just singing Phenomena with PJ. Dang it.
killed. Or at least, that's what I think. It was a ridge.
No, I was down in the bottom right.
Everybody's like
I was in the bottom right of the planetarium.
everybody's so
Well,
quiet.
there's not a morphling, so
They're so quiet.
know what I'm doing.
I.
Oh,
What? What? I don't know.
I don't either. I'm just vibing. I'll be honest.
I'm
I'm
lost.
just chilling.
Playing a game to
Oh
me.
no.
Ridgers
me.
into the depths. Oh, it's a
For
tie.
now.
Wait, who tied with Ridgers? Interesting. Interesting. All of my tasks are fake, but I guess I can actually still perform them? Weird. Well, while I'm here, I will show you all these tasks that you can do. Again, it's basically Duck Amogus. Among Duck, Among Goose. All viable names for this silliness. Easy clap. Burbonga Susbird. All of the above I think are very, very applicable names. I think those are all phenomenal. Polish armor? Oh my gosh. That's not even polishing armor. That's just cleaning the armor. Jeebs. I don't know if armor that dirty could actually even be polished off. Wild. Absolutely wild. Also, this game has proximity chat, so that's cool. That's not something you see too often.
Hello.
Hi! Wait, what is this? Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. What is that? Wow. Wow. Whack-a-mouse. Amazing. 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 Bam. Why are you slamming rats? Listen, it's not my choice. It's fascinating. This is fascinating. Oh, wait. Oh.
We're here.
Rip. Gonna go eat Dins? Epic. Have a good Gins. Dins, 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 Dins. I'm expecting the goods. Hope you get the goods. The good goods. Oh. What's this? Task A.
You all are just.
It was Ridgers! It was Ridgers!
I cannot believe y'all didn't see that drive by.
Nope.
I know I can either.
I was so far
You guys are
away.
all blind. Three of you walked over my body where the
Dude.
star area was.
Wow. Dang, rip.
I passed the rage and I'm like, you're the killer probably, huh? And then I just walk away and then he just comes in and just kills me. And I'm like, "Oh,
Rip.
Well, what a bitch.
Rest
I
in
have my
pepperoni.
blinders on. I
Singing.
see nothing. I'm just doing my tasks here.
Rest in pepperoni.
I see nothing.
I
I
see
just
no
have
I,
evil."
I am not a threat.
Shit, I'm just trying to get to know this game.
Ditto.
I
Alright.
mean, kind of. Yeah, I forgot we were
Yeah.
supposed to be looking for dead bodies. Sorry.
Dead
Alright,
buddies.
let's ready up. Let's do it again.
Okay.
Let's run it again.
Red
Unless you guys-
Robin.
what?
You guys, do you guys want me to
Oh,
add different
no.
roles in?
Oh my god.
Is Pelican
Or
on,
just
or is it just Dodo?
No, Pelican, Dodo, Silencer, and Party are on.
I'll BRB.
Yeah,
Oh, oh,
Pelican,
no.
Dodo,
Oh my god,
Silencer,
dibs on the
and
partier.
Party are.
Replace
Party,
replace
party,
the Dodo
party.
with Pigeon. Pigeon is hilarious.
Okay. Well,
Pidge.
Pigeon might be an easy win as well, but we'll see. But it is on now.
Gravy.
Doop, doop, dee, doop, doop, doop.
Oh, neat. You may know the
That'll
number
do
of ghosts.
Ooh, we need to eventually try out the Stalker one.
Oh, yeah, wait, what is that? Let me see that. You can track one player. Ah, neat. Celebrity. All keys are alerted when you are killed. Avenger. If you witness a murder, you can temporarily kill. That's kind of cool, though. Astral. You can send your
Gosh,
spirit
my
through
mother.
walls. Ooh.
What happened? What happened?
She's had a bottle and a half of wine.
Oh.
That is quite
and
a bit
almost
of
no
wine.
food because of how nervous she was. No, she was so nervous about the game.
Oh, you gotta have food, though. It's important.
I'm
Especially
not
if you're
a-
gonna
I'm not
have
a
the
big
alcohols.
sports fan. I'm not a big sports
Was it-
fan, but we were.
I'm
in
not
a-
either.
Like, we were just watching it, and I fell asleep in the first and second quarter, and it got
Wow.
loud. So I woke up, and I'm like, "What happened?"
What
What
happened?
happened with
What
happened
hap-
with the game?
What
anyway?
happened?
The Chiefs won.
Sports.
I can't
Ah.
believe they won.
They got a crazy good touchdown near the end.
I wonder how upset
Well, and like,
the rest of the city I am in is
Right
currently.
here and just
Very.
well, and
the-
it
the
looks like
group
they lucked
that-
out because in the fourth quarter they were tied, and then in the last few seconds,
Yeah, they
Chiefs
were
scored a
tied.
field goal, which I
But,
knew they were gonna do.
They had the
After a
place,
bad call.
the group that I was in. They had like a pool, like you know, you paid for certain squares.
Sports!
One,
Sports!
if they didn't get the field goal, I would have gotten $100.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Sports is
wow,
a sports.
betting money.
Sports is a thing. Okay, I'm a normal goose. Sports ball! Ah! Or You know, as other people have said, Superb Owl, and actually, I like Superb Owl quite a bit. Go team, yeah! My team has more basket points than your team. All that jazz. But yeah, I like whoever called it Superb Owl. That is amazing. Oh, it was that easy. Let's go. Throw ball, hit ball, touch field, goal forks. Oh my god. Thank you. Epic. Goose, 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 goose. Aww. Hello? Thank you. Epic. Apparently that's a real thing that can happen. That's kind of neat. When the lights go down in the city and the sun... Alright, Q. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by and coming in with the raid. Me trying to light a match, TVH. They definitely decided to not make it easy for some reason. Kind of silly if you ask me. Like, it's literally just a match, but, like, it doesn't take that long, I swear. It's because of people... Hyacinth. I don't know about that. Hey, Majora. Hello. Hi, Rich. Yo. There's a task in here. What? Why is there a task? Oh, the heart. It's the heart. I had to season the heart. Yo, heart seasoned? Interesting. Whack a goose or mouse? This is ridiculous. The sound effects are great too, actually. Very amusing sound effects. Thlam? Not quite a thlam. More of a wapow, if you ask me. More of a wapow. What is this? What is that?
What?
Ding dong.
GG's.
Quinn, let's go.
GG's, gamers.
There's a task to push. There's a task to push a body in the river with a stick.
That's correct.
Yeah,
that is a
I
task.
saw that.
Fun.
Freed tunes? Oh my gosh, you're right, Hyacin. I did indeed free tunes. You right.
That is very funny.
Let me see. Do we just need more rolls? This is wild.
Do tasks need to be larger? Because I could go extra large. on
Probably.
Ah.
No, that was me
That was a fast game.
not knowing what I was doing.
Yeah. Same.
Extra
okay.
large.
Let's go back to large then.
Extra large. Borgie!
When
Borgie,
I was
Borgie,
a
Borgie, Borgie.
goose,
Thank you
it
for the
just
follow.
Seemed to go on forever.
I appreciate it. Thanks,
It
Hyacin.
was like you completed a task. Here's another one.
Thanks, Borgie.
Well, as imposters, your tasks are
Farting
fake,
on
so you're
you.
supposed to fake them.
No, I said when I
I'm
was a
farting
goose, not
on
when I was a
you.
duck.
Oh. Alright, just waiting on you to ready up.
Bump. Luke wants to redeem this. Hi, your shimmies rustled. I am a pigeon. Let's go. I am Tunes. I am Tunes. Borgie, thank you so much for the follow again. I am Tunes. Let's go. It is Tunes time. I don't know how this works.
Go away.
Hello. Oh, a fancy Mickey redeem. That would be funny. I don't know how this works, but I want to know. How does this work?
Follow.
Oh.
Why does the outside sound
What
so
is
wet?
what does this button do? I see it, but I don't see what it do. What it do? What do it do? What in fact do this do? What is this? What does this do? It was a Mickey Mouse Says redeem. Ah, well it does indeed take. Oh! I see it. I'm so sorry. I didn't actually see that that was a redeem. Ho ho! Say there, fellas. Are your jimmies rustled? Ha ha! Yeah, sorry, Jasper. Thank you. My microphone is in the way of chat, so I'm just like, Who am I infected so far? Eevee hat? All right, let's go. Let's go. Eevee hat for 1 hour. It is Eevee time, baby. Oh man. Who cranking those lights out to the darkness? Say there, fellas. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? That's a dead body. It's you, Hyacinth? I don't know. I like the light. I think the light looks nice. Mickey! Mickey! Is that you? I don't know where people are. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh. Cool. I'm scared and alone. You saw the sun IRL for the first time in like a week or something? Hyacinth. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
What are we all doing?
Get Anime and I in a room together. I can be Goofy. Oh, hi.
Oh my god.
And then you can be Mickey. Perfect. There you go, Laika. Murder. I'll do it again. Oh, hey, dead body. Epic. That's cool. Not like a dead body, but just like one that's floating in the water. You know what I mean? Where are... Oh? Hello? Dinner? Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Interesting.
Oh no!
There is a dead body, I see.
Yeah, I was freaking out because there's a lot of time.
That's valid, honestly.
So do we have any idea where he is?
Not a clue.
The last time I saw Rich was so long ago. Probably... Gosh, where is this? I probably
Wait,
saw Rich last in
Anime,
Curiosities.
weren't you following me and we ran past Rich?
Like, way earlier. That is correct,
Were
yes.
you the last one that saw them?
I can't actually say that for sure or not. I genuinely don't know. I've been running around with nobody until I just found Mub and Dark Majora and whoever that third person was.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh no.
Whomst.
That's our...
I actually was not
Hey.
paying attention. Everyone is safe for now. Okay. Thanks, game.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, are y'all just here
Oh,
now?
are you?
Yes. I
Hello.
Was silenced in the,
Oh,
I
sadness.
was
Murderer.
At least we know there's a silencer.
That's true. At least we know there's a silencer.
There's a silencer.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go figure out what a task is.
Okay.
Wait, okay. I've got
Yes.
a question for you.
Yes.
Have you gotten a task where it's like season heart and you have to like
Yes.
remember?
Yes, I
What is
have.
up with that?
That is
task?
the wildest thing, I gotta say.
Like
Like,
I don't know
holy
what was
moly.
going on. I kept shaking it, and I was like, I want to leave.
What? What?
Task victory.
Hey!
Sadness.
You tried
I
to
was
disease
right.
me.
Sadness.
When did you silence me?
I said
I'm just clicking buttons.
I'm just clicking buttons.
I tried to...
I can't believe I was right.
I tried to sneeze.
Anime silenced me.
No, I tried to sneeze on as many people as I could.
Beautiful.
Yeah, pigeon is kind of hard.
It is.
Pigeon is interesting.
Kinda funny.
Oh, this is definitely as chaotic as Among Us Laika, 100%.
I am adding.
All right, I gotta go feed my cats really fast. They're gonna Don't turn on each other. I'll be back.
That sounds like cats. Sounds about right.
Does sound like cats.
I need to move this, like, y'all are... Chat is just behind my microphone, and that is no bueno. I cannot see. There we go. I moved chat so I can, like, actually see chat now. Let's go. Taz does the same, except we have no other cats. Taz just fights you. Isn't that what Taz does?
We should try some of these crewmate rules.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to try the other ones. Yes, Leica, it is free. You do have to create an account. You have to link an email and create an account, which I'm not personally a fan
The
of.
Canadian.
I'm not personally a fan of, but they wanted to play. So I was like, yeah, I'll play with you. Sure.
Okay, I turned off.
I want an
for
excuse.
Canadian.
But it is
I want an
free.
excuse to say bait self-report.
I do like the sound effects of the duck feet. It is pretty good. The duck feet are a pretty good sound effect, not gonna lie.
Does anyone know what the tokens we keep finding are, like the pink ones?
Isn't that for like a Valentine's Day event that's going on?
Yeah, probably stuff in the shop or something.
I didn't see
the
anything
shop.
in there that was pink. I don't know how to use the tokens.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's not the shop. Bink. What are these? What are these heart tokens for? All of these are all gold tokens. I don't see any heart tokens. All I see is gold and silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold.
It's in the
Fireworks?
clothing
Rip.
area, but I don't know. It doesn't. I don't see anything for it.
Heckin' rippy skippy dippy. Say there, fellas. We need to choose the right Mouska tool for the job. Can you figure out which Mouska tool we need? Haha. Maybe it's in the shop tab. I mean, no. Definitely not. Epic gaming. It bothers me how spot on your Mickey is. Thank you, Leica. Thank you, thank you. Bum 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 beetle bottle boodle bottle bum 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 ba 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 deedle doom dump. Yeah, I don't know. This is actually pretty fun so far. It's very silly. It's Among Us, but not taking itself seriously. I like in any way, which is actually pretty great.
Making my
UIRL highest.
Can we what?
What a goof. A heckin'
You have to
snoof.
hold down the talking button, or it will cut off.
oh.
Hello. Nice. Amazing. Sniff, snoof. Snoof, smoof, sniff. Heckin' snoofy sniff. Oh my goodness. Y'all are going ham today.
Okay.
Hey, everybody. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MICKEYMOUSC.
Together.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Oh my god. Counter.
You got the best
Counterclockwise.
picture of Taz?
Yes.
Show me.
I'm ruining it.
For the optical illusion! The opticals! Beautiful.
No. I'm gonna switch it up. Oh.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Everybody going in circles.
Not much
Alright,
else to
Caitlin.
do.
Is
Is
I'm
there a way
assuming
to change your color, by the way?
Yes.
is there?
Is it over here?
Oh, yeah, there's a paintbrush.
Up on the right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, up at the right, and the
Oh.
the
Right
paintbrush.
next to your head.
The paintbrush is the colors.
Right and customize.
I'm staying bright red, though.
Right above your head.
Ah!
Yeah,
Hello.
that's the thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, here we
Yeah.
go.
Perfect.
Here we
Mark it down.
go, gamers. Oh yeah, let's go. Why am I? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh snap, oh dude, oh man, oh man. Yo, Jay is making you fries. Yo, French fries are pretty epic. All right, time to run around. Yeah, put that away. Boo! Amazing. Oh. Hello.
Oh.
I did not know what that did. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Thought-
Very nice.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't
she thought
know.
it
I'm
was a
sorry.
task.
I
She thought it was a
Madge.
task.
Madge.
That's a dodo play.
100.
That's
If we
what
had
I
dodo
do.
on, I would say that's a dodo place.
There is a lot
I
going
really
on with the
didn't know what that
UI.
did.
When you take
know.
This
the
is the first time I've played this.
when you take the tasks away, it looks a
Here,
lot
catch
better.
this.
I honestly do that.
Hey, we
with-
catching
Catch
stuff
these
now?
hands. Catch
Catch
these
these
hands.
hands.
It's actually like what I end up
I
doing.
Use this vote.
Wow, why?
I did that
I
just for
actually
grunts and
did.
giggles. I did that for grunts and giggles. Yeah. The UI,
I
if you
actually
take
did
out
it.
the tasks,
Majority
which I do
is,
with Among Us
I'm always
all the
stuck with
time,
PJ.
it looks a lot
Dang it.
better. But yeah, there is a. Oh, that's what I wanted. It's left shift, left control. Neat. What do these things do? What do these things do? There's so many things. What? Oh, it's a sabotage that I can do from anywhere. Wow. I'm so glad I'm muted because I was just walking by people. What does this do? So I can turn the lights off. What? What the hecky?
Hello.
Hi. What if I hit space right now? Do I pretend? What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? What do these things do? What do they do? Huh.
Marcus.
Quackity quack.
Hello.
Quackity quack quacks.
Last
Oh my
person
God.
I saw was Anime. This body is near the auditorium,
Hi.
Majora.
near the stars area.
Wait, what? Which area is the start area?
Like bottom right.
The start, yeah, the star area, not start.
Oh, star. S-T-A-R.
Yeah.
Star. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Majora, sing us a song.
I heard start.
Well,
Sing
am
us
I
a
balloon
song,
or
you're the
something?
piano
Sing us a
man.
song.
You definitely. Oh, dude, yeah.
Sing us a song
You are
tonight.
definitely
Yes.
heliumed up.
We can't
Oh
take you
my
seriously,
gosh.
man. We can't take you seriously.
Majora, no. Majora, no.
Flying away.
I like the helium.
Amazing. Amazing. I have learned. I have learned what buttons do. Buttons do things. Oh my goodness. I have learned buttons. The button man. The button man. Hi. The button man. The button man. See, when things aren't very clear, it's hard to figure out what these things do when things are not clear. When things are not clear, it's definitely harder.
Get a clip
Huh?
of that meeting for me.
A what?
Get a clip of that meeting for me.
Oh, sure. Y'all.
I was ballooned. Oh,
You were, yeah, you were
I
definitely
wanna listen
ballooned.
to that.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll.
I want to listen to it so bad.
It was pretty great. I'll try to remember to go back for that.
Okay.
Yeah. What is this? What are these things? What are these things? They're all things. How do thing do? These things do. No. What do these things do? I know what I'm supposed to be doing. That was an event from the game. Yes. That was an event from the game. Yo, what is this? What is this? What is this? What are these things? I don't even know. What are these things?
How's the weather today?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Who likes breadcrumbs?
Did you say breadcrumbs? Yo, breadcrumbs?
Yeah, breadcrumbs.
Breadcrumbs?
Yo.
North.
Yo, breadcrumbs. I. Listen, I am very bad at imposter in the game anyway, so. Oh, I am doing poorly. I have accidentally killed one person and somehow got away with it, and that's all I have to say about that. Is I have completely and accidentally killed somebody, which is incredible. So, that's cool. It's all flashing. What? What's happening? What is this? Huh? What? Hi. Hi.
Everyone in your stomach. You have everyone in your stomach.
Wait, what?
I don't know. The pelican is alive.
Oh, is that's the thing on the upper left, right? What is that?
Yes.
Okay.
So the pelican can hold people in their stomachs.
Right. Can they hold more than one?
Everyone. Yes. And
Oh, I didn't know they could hold more than one. Yikes. Huh.
Shit.
Yes! Wait, did I win?
Nice.
Did I win?
You did win, Mub.
Mom, you won.
You did.
Mub. You know what's so
I
funny?
never win anything.
Mub, you know what's so funny?
Let's go.
Mub, you wanna Mub.
Okay, hold on.
You wanna know what's so funny? Mub.
Dude.
Mub. You know what's so funny?
Oh, no.
That was incredible.
The only reason I didn't kill you is because, like, way earlier in that round, I didn't kill you because I, like, turned your voice into the party balloon, and I was like, alright, that'll be funny when we get there.
It's okay. I was Canadian, and I told Ridge, if I die and get reported instantly, the person who reported me killed me.
Probably.
The best part was me coaching Mo from inside of her stomach. Because she came in like knocked me up. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, put me down or find me a friend. He was like, who? I said, go get Rich.
Yes. I was
I was just sitting there going,
I was like, I have to do these fake tests. so no one suspects anything. She was like, no, don't do it. Just keep swallowing people.
Yeah, the screen started flashing, and I was like, Whomst. Whomst.
Yeah, when it started going, I was like,
my god. Whomst the fuck?
yeah.
The only
'Cause I
person
told
I
her-
saw was Majora, and I'm
gosh.
like, there's no way it's Majora.
That was hilarious.
I was
though.
getting close to somebody else, but I was still on cooldown. And they were like, swallow someone else. I was like, I can't.
That's funny.
Yeah, after Ridge, she was like, who else should I eat? I said, go and get Ridge now.
Get
Go and eat in front
Ridge.
of somebody. They can't report the body.
True.
like,
Okay,
"Where's the
that's good
button?"
to
I'm
know.
like, "Where's the
I thought they could just.
That
I
was
thought
incredible.
Pelican could only eat like one person. That's good to know.
Oh, yeah, no. Pelican can eat the entire lobby if you let it.
I now know
Mhm.
this new
Nice.
information.
That was amazing.
That was pretty funny.
That's pretty awesome.
I've never won anything, you guys.
Woo! Well, you did it.
You
You did the thing. Woo!
You did the
I did the
thing.
thing. I did the
Victory
thing. I'm
lap.
so proud.
Victory
I'm gonna
lap.
go the other
So
way.
true.
Oh my god.
You did great,
Oh my god,
though.
PJ, we're in sync. We're in sync.
Oh, you
I
were.
messed it up.
It's okay. I
Oh,
got you.
Whoa.
I got you.
Bye bye bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, right.
I
In
just wanna
sync.
tell you that I had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie.
Ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye,
Backstreet
Really wanna
Boys.
make it tough.
bye.
Just wanna
Am I
tell
the
you
problem?
that you
It's me.
can.
Nah.
Hi, I'm the problem.
My
It's me.
problem
Okay,
is
sorry.
me.
I swear to God, it's the one talking.
I only know
I'm
that
back.
portion from
I
the
had to-
TikTok sound.
Welcome
I'm
back.
I had to
Yeah,
go watch that clip.
same.
That,
Same.
that
Welcome
clip
back.
was funny. Oh my god.
Oh, did you find it?
What
Yeah,
happened?
when I was ballooned and like.
Oh, that was
high-tape,
great.
That was amazing.
Good, good, good.
Next time, sing us a song.
Nah, he's got to try to figure out.
You're the
I
piano
mean,
man.
if you guys had listened to him,
Sing
you
us a
actually,
song tonight.
if you guys had listened to him, you actually would have found the killer. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying. I'm
It
just
was
saying.
obnoxious, yo.
I'm just
I
saying.
was like, I think it's anime.
Here's the funniest thing, is I was like, oh, what does this button do? It looks like rubber chicken. And I was like, oh, I'll use it on somebody. Oh, I killed them. I'm just gonna
LOL.
walk
Me in the
away.
first round. Oh my gosh.
I didn't realize the
round
party
Val's
person was a killer.
Same thing.
All I see
Oh, yeah.
when I hear that is Dexter's
What does this
Laboratory and
button
DD.
do?
What the- yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
So good.
That's exactly what
Random
happened.
alert.
Random alert, exactly.
What
Random
does
alert.
this button do? Anyway.
I think we are ready.
Oh my god.
All right.
Let's go. Gamer time. Gamer time. It's gamer time. It is indeed the gamer of gameriest times to game. Games. Oh, that's literally a wall. This is actually like pretty neat. Oh. Neat. Not that. 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 Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da 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 da. Epic. Da 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 da. How do I get down there? Do 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 da 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 ba da da dee do 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 do
Oh.
do 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 Did it do? Did it do? I'm screwed. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 la? Oh, hello. Hello.
Oh my.
Oh,
goodness.
Do you want to
jeez.
explain anime?
Yikes.
Why are there
Would you like to
three?
explain?
Why are there 3 people dead? What?
I don't know.
Hello?
Would you want to explain why you were near the body?
Wait,
'Cause I
where?
just passed you, and you were right by the body. I
You
don't
did
know
indeed
what
pass
happened.
me while I was
I
singing.
just passed you.
You did.
Yes.
You did
And
pass
you were
me.
right next to where I just found the bodies.
Was
It
that
was,
the room that
Vods.
had like all the doors were closed? Was it that room?
Yeah, that area. I was walking by, the door closed. I went did my task, then I came back. Past me, I found a dead body. What were you doing over there?
Dun, dun, dun.
That sounds about right.
Explain.
That sounds about right.
Explain thyself.
Nah, I think you've got
Catch
that
this
pretty
vote.
clearly. Sounds about right to me.
Anime sounds kind of like a dodo.
Dodo's turned off.
What?
We all voted differently.
What?
We all voted for someone else.
How?
Science.
Whomst.
Ha-
Whomst. Christ, that was so lucky. Holy schnipples. Oh. Hello there, statue. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 ti da? Sha na 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 di da. Yeah, you brown-eyed girl. Da da do da 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 do. You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when she used to sing sha na 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 di da? Sha na 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 sha na 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 di da.
Oh,
Damn it. I knew it.
That was so
I
funny
know.
watching in
God
that one
damn it.
like council. 'cause
How
it
did
was-
you not
it was
all vote me?
Pelican and
Oh.
duck fighting.
I was a pelican.
God damn
Why?
it.
Okay,
Vote him,
first
then.
off, that voting block. What the fuck?
What was that? Nobody voted for me.
For each
Someone
other.
different.
I voted for Rich.
I voted for anime.
That was the right answer.
It was the right answer.
But oh my god.
Genuinely should not have gotten away with that. What the heck?
No.
No.
You shouldn't have.
No.
You shouldn't have.
I thought I could
Oh,
walk
no,
out of the
believe me.
doors, but I was stuck with
I
the
believe
doors.
you. I voted anime.
Couldn't vote. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
You,
You
killed
voted.
me. You killed me.
Yes, that was the plan, somewhat. I didn't eat everyone, but then I saw the body. I was like, oh, I can kill you. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, sorry for not knowing
Jesus.
that's a
You know,
thing.
you know what would have been funny is if anime killed you with everyone inside you, they would all just popped out.
Wait, really?
That would have been funny, but
Yeah,
it was
my
not
kill
much of a use,
cooldown.
they're already dead.
My kill cooldown was just wait and. But that's cool. So that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, Hyson, that did indeed happen. That is correct.
I mean, at least it was fun.
I do hope that y'all
was
like
fun.
the
Bad
song
devil.
at least. That song just decided to pop into my head, so I went for it. I don't remember who it's by, but that is a good song.
About like minutes.
What was that?
Sorry,
Someone
what?
Said something.
Hey.
Someone said
Here?
something. All right.
Oh,
let's
it's
all
probably
ready up.
me. I have work in the morning. About to go to bed.
Ah!
Yeah, we can
Sleep
probably
is
do,
important.
Like, 2 more games. maybe 3 more games.
Epic.
Maybe, probably 2.
Okay.
Ew. Someday I'll
Those dice are fairly short.
Yeah, these are pretty. This is
Unless
pretty
they're,
fun.
really short, then
I
we'll
like
probably
that
do,
it doesn't take
another
itself
2
seriously.
also.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Beautiful.
Caitlin, whenever you're ready.
There you go. All right, where we headed, boys? Where we dropping? Where we dropping? I actually like having the proximity chat because I can just like talk and just be silly, and it's great.
Cock? Is that what you just said?
No, talk.
Did I
T-A-L-K.
hear cock?
No. Heckin' gosh darn people. Definitely did not.
Anymore. Oh,
Hi.
that was hi.
Oh, I see. Hello.
I don't know where I'm supposed to.
That's okay. I believe in you.
Somehow I will find a little bit.
Just a little bit. Oh,
Oh shit!
nice. Thanks.
Ah! Come back here!
No, I just want to do my
Come
tasks.
back! Come back here!
Please, I just want a task.
Fine.
Thanks. Hello?
Hello.
Whomst?
Oh no.
This body is in the pretty much in the middle of the map. Above
Oh,
the below lockers,
look at that.
in little-
Guys, I can't talk. I've been silenced.
I saw Mub and Kate.
Can I
Gilmore,
chat?
And that was it.
Oh, I can't even chat.
I am
Neat.
all the way over by the scary science room.
Also,
Is that the
yes,
green
this
one?
person,
Finish
this
the
is the
tasks.
murderer.
The one with the like.
Oh,
This
in
person
the
was the
lab?
pelican.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the
So that was just luck.
I was just heading into the study.
That's where I saw Caitlin and Mub last.
I'm gonna
No
do the
idea.
thing. I'm gonna give it
I don't
just
think
because I
No
can.
idea.
I'm literally not near them.
I could.
Hopefully
I
they don't
could.
die.
Hey, Chris the Banana. I could, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be
In
nice.
fact, I was in the graveyard thing, and
What
then I was
the
up
fuck?
in the hallway and went over.
This is some BS.
PJ just say that all the time.
Yiker diddles.
Yiker
I was
dudes.
literally never.
Love the hat. Thank you. Yeah, the hat's it is a redeem. It is redeem for the stream. Sweep? Sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. You get a whole heckin' hour of the hat. Are you permanently silenced? No, just specifically for that one. Yo! Holy moly! Is that the one and only Mr. West Dog? Yo, what's up, West Dog? Hello. If you are not already following West Dog, also could we please get a shout out to West Dog? Y'all should absolutely follow West Dog. Should
Hey.
absolutely follow
West
him.
dog. Who's that?
What? Oh, hi.
You pretty cool. Hi.
You should definitely follow West Dog. West Dog, thank you for the raid.
Oh, a new raid. Heck
Mub
yeah.
was in the
Woo!
Mub was in the study. Mub and I were farting on each other. I left
Please,
Mub,
go
went into,
follow West Dog. They
altered
just
came
did a
area,
speed running award show that I am
went back,
absolutely
was dead.
gonna be
Okay,
watching
but that task
once
is weird.
stream
You
is
cannot convince
over
me otherwise.
No,
because
that is
woo!
very weird. But I
Oh, it's
almost-
a spicy
I
one.
almost
It's a ghost
farted
stream.
on Mub, then reported the body. So, but
I'm very excited to go watch it. But also West Dog
yeah.
is a
No
fantastic
one was
content
around
creator
that I saw, so I am
and
very
does lots of speed runnings and other things. And big recommend. Go follow West Dog. Homie.
I was about to
Somebody
say,
I
y'all
mod for.
motherfuckers better
Great
not
guy.
have silently voted me.
Gonna see him later this year.
LMAO.
I would have been lit. It would've been so bad.
Excuse me.
Go follow West Dog. Do it. He's cool. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Big recommend. Also, hello everybody from the West Dog Raid. My name is Anime, and this is my arcade. I am playing a Pokemon White Zero EXP challenge on Saturdays. I am playing at the Kingdom Hearts series
Oh, there he is.
casually. Hi. I'm
gonna give you
speedrunning.
extra time for your chat.
All right.
You poor bag. You
Eh.
poor bag.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's fine. And what the hell is this? What? Wait, what? What?
Can't even like do our tasks.
I mean, you can while you're a ghost. I'm pretty sure. I have been able to. Anyway. But yeah, go
I was just
follow.
breaking
Gosh,
them
I'm
up
just saying anything.
in
I'm talking about myself for the Raiders. I'm so sorry. I'm speedrunning through 70-star CCC list in Super Mario 64, which is canonless, coinless, capless. It's actually capless, coinless, canonless. But, you know, or capless, canonless, coin. It doesn't matter. It's the 3 C's. CCC list. I'm doing that on Mondays.
I'm voting
What? I didn't even do anything.
Thanks for coming on in, everybody from the raid. I appreciate y'all seeing here. Yes, this is Among Duck. It's called Goose Duck. And it's not taking itself seriously at all, and it's pretty great.
Let's go.
PJ.
Let's fucking go.
PJ.
Justice.
You didn't need to kill me.
You murdered your
PJ.
wife.
Y'all,
You
for
had it coming.
context.
You were complaining about farts, man.
Yo, for context.
Excuse you?
I gotta give some
That's
context
okay.
here.
He was literally just talking to his chat. Sorry.
No, it's good.
He was literally just
PJ.
talking to his chat, and I walked up to him and I went, "I'm gonna give you extra time for your chat," and killed him.
What's funny? Here's what's funny is
God
PJ
damn.
actually freed me from the pelican and then was like, "Oh crap!" And I'm like, "Oh, thanks," and I just left and did my tasks.
No kidding. There were a couple times I tried to chase you down, bro.
Got
I
lucky.
know. You could have gotten
No,
away
that
with
was
it.
Funny. That was funny.
Oh my
Only-
god.
It worked for PJ.
I farted on him.
I did
Literally
die.
left, did a task, came back
Arr.
dead. I stood there for like a second, thinking if I should do it or not, then reported
You
the body.
son of a bitch.
The
You
best
son
part,
of a bitch.
the best part
Like-
about
like-
that one.
Mub
Oh my
was,
gosh.
Mub was like right here where PJ was, and I was like a little bit farther
Amazing.
because Mub was on the other side of the desk, and I'm like, should I do it? And then I reported.
The answer is yes.
It took me a second to. I almost went.
I mean, just so you know, if I find yours, that's gonna happen.
Oh, that
As
would.
you
I probably
should.
would do the same thing.
Oh,
But
that would be
the best
hilarious.
part about that one is that you came and you farted on Mub, and then I came in and Mub is sitting there complaining about it. And I'm like, wow, tragic, and I kill her.
Like, this
What the
dude just came up and
fuck?
farted on me. Well, I'll take care of that. Murders, walks away.
Okay,
Couldn't-
well, how
Yeah,
would you
you're
feel
doodles.
if someone farted on you IRL, okay?
Just look, you could just go
That's
into
a
the
legitimate complaint.
go to the sound
That
settings.
is also called married life.
You can go to the sound settings. Dang. Rip. But you could also go to the sound
Listen,
settings
PJ
and
I
click
would know
on
about that. We would know about that.
silent but deadly farts. So then the farts happen, but the sounds don't.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what I
nah.
almost checked.
I changed.
I like
changed,
hearing it.
I changed the role.
Okay.
We do not have Canadian anymore. We have a sheriff. So
Sheriff.
if the sheriff shoots the imposter, the imposter will die.
And you
But
win.
If the sheriff, well, there's a neutral one that can kill as well, so it may or may not end. But if the sheriff kills an innocent, both people will die.
Yep.
PJ, I'm farting on you.
The sheriff will
Yikers
die.
doodles, Mub. Yikers doodles.
Okay,
And in the
whenever
eyes
you're
of
ready.
my amazing fart, WTF.
Well, that's what you get for killing me for complaining
Right,
about
Gavin.
farts. That's what you get.
I'm not entirely sure what you
Okay,
expected out of me.
karma.
That's not karma. This is a game. Why are you so angry? You need
Good
a
night,
chill pill and
Wes.
maybe a nap.
Wes, you put in a lot
Yes.
of work. Pass the actual
Why
heck
you-
out. Good night,
Why
Wes.
are you so angry?
Why
Why
so
are you so
angry? Eat taco,
angry?
take nap. Eat taco.
Alright, Caitlin,
Take
Oh,
nap.
I want a
Get ready up.
taco. Give me a taco.
Speaking of things with Mub, hey Mub, have you had water today?
What?
Hydrate
Yes.
before
Yo.
you hydrate.
I
You guys-
just actually
do you
had a sip of
guys-
water. Thank you very much.
Do y'all have your
Yes,
gallon-sized water bottle by your desk?
Gallon?
Dude,
I have a
drink-
tub-sized one. Get good.
I
Dang,
I have
you're right.
16 ounces.
I think a 33.8 ounce water bottle. Like
Nice.
yesterday in like 2 hours.
Yeah, but you don't drink water other than that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yikes,
that's a
imagine
lot of
being
water.
called out.
There's a lot of water,
Yikers
though.
doodles.
Yiker diddles.
I drink
I
water
will
when
be
I'm at
honest.
work.
I have no idea where that came from. I just started saying it one
I
day
don't
and
know. I
people
just
love
heard
it.
you saying it yesterday. That's all I heard. I
I've
never
said
said
it
it before.
I think it's only been like about a week since I started saying it. Honestly,
God.
I'm wondering where I heard it from though.
Hydration is very
I don't
important.
know. Just like casually,
Hydration
frequently
nation.
throughout the Phasmo stream. Yiker doodles.
Yiker diddles.
Remember when Taz gave me?
I
I
thought
do
you
remember
said it,
Hyacinth.
too,
I
it's
do
just-
remember.
Yiker doodle. No.
Yiker diddles.
Yo, nice
No.
goggles.
Gosh darn, dude.
Oh, I can make it so much worse. Cause
Oh my God,
oh,
so
my poor
swank.
boss.
Nice
My
poor
goggles.
boss has to deal with me. And every day I give her a new fact, and I'm like, hey.
You drink more water than most people. I doubt anyone else drinks 12 liters of water a day. How many gallons is a liter? Because I definitely, I drink a lot of water. 100%. Water is very delicious, I gotta say. I very much enjoy water. Water is phenomenal. That's a wall. Hi, wall. What an interesting thing.
Oh, howdy. Wait.
Howdy. Whoa. Hello, everybody. Yo, we having a meeting?
Hey.
Are we having a
Hey,
meeting?
Party over
I'm
This is
trying to
exciting.
figure-
Oh my
I figured it out.
goodness.
I figured it out.
What kind of a
What's up?
meeting is this?
What's up?
It's
What kind of a
boxes.
meeting
Oh
is
my
this? Wait.
Wait.
Where'd they go?
Listen,
Ah!
Wait. One of us is the.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I am out of here. I am gone. Oh my god, Majora. Thank goodness. Are you okay?
Did you
Are
eat
you? Are you the pelican? I mean,
No.
not that you would tell me. Okay. Hi, Rich. What is happening? Oh. There we go. It's almost like 3.2 gallons. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of water. I don't think... Does anybody... What is this?
Ew.
What is this? Wait, what? What is happening? What is
Just
this?
Eat me.
What is happening?
Eat me.
Well, I tried. I tried. I was just like, what is going on? How do I feed? And then I just ate somebody. Hi. What?
oh shit.
I'm so lost.
I'm so what? Seriously, what the
We
fuck
were
happened?
we barely survived that. It had like
Ominous
2 seconds
music,
left.
my god.
Ate
Uh,
most of us.
Was eaten.
A siren who ate you? Was it Anime?
Yes. I'm
I
assuming.
knew it. I knew it was Anime.
Who killed Anime?
I'm pretty sure Rich killed anime.
I already forgot who killed me. I think it was PJ.
Interesting.
Was it PJ or Ridgers? Guys, did you see the color of who
Damn.
killed me?
Karma, bitch.
I'm actually unsure.
You know,
Damn.
if I get sheriff,
Oh, one. Okay.
I was eaten. Well. F
Well.
you too. Goodbye.
Bye, I guess.
Bye.
Bye.
We both were killed.
Sadness. It's so funny. I went over to the abomination. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to feed. How do I do? And then just suddenly, oh, I accidentally ate somebody.
It was me. Feels like, oh, I'm one moment I'm there, the next moment someone's like, oh, I've been eaten.
It's
How
so
did
it's so
Anime end up dying anyway? I'm very confused.
somebody killed me. Somebody like this the killer killed me in general. I was like sitting there trying to feed and then I accidentally ate somebody
What?
instead of feeding. It was kind of funny.
Oh, hey, he's dead.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
I
Was
was with Rich, so I think it's Bub.
It's not though.
I don't know.
Rich, talk.
I forgot.
Hello?
Rich.
I forgot.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's see how this goes. Huh.
Excuse me? Okay then.
Okay.
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 Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Okay, it was PJ. I literally
I knew it.
I couldn't remember who killed me, not gonna lie.
I really want to know who
Wait,
killed you. 'Cause
Anime?
I was
It
As
lost.
soon
might
as you
be-
pinned
I
it on
might
me, I
just
fucking knew it
Press
was
the
you.
button.
I knew
I'm
it.
not entirely sure.
I accidentally
died.
killed
Sorry.
somebody when I was trying to feed the goop. I ate somebody by accident.
Yeah, you ate Ridge. You ate Ridge in the group.
But now I
don't
did. That
think
was a good.
that
That was a good eat.
calms it, though.
That one was fine. But when I was trying to like quell the beast with the hot dog, I was sitting there going, "What button do I push?" And I hit space and I accidentally ate somebody. And I was like, "Well,
I don't
oops."
think that calmed it
Right.
though. I think I pressed a button in my panic and you were nearby.
That,
'Cause I
that
was
that's
so
probably
scared.
it.
Right when
No,
Ridge
the-
hit the bell.
Because
to
it's very
call the
unlikely
meeting,
that
PJ
the
killed me.
actual like duck saved us. That would just make no
Yeah,
sense.
no. One of the best moments that I had from this one was at the end. Richards, Mub was nowhere near you. I was the only one who could have silenced you, bro.
Yeah, I was like,
I
okay,
didn't even think
so
about that.
PJ,
I
I
was so
PJ was
pissed.
like,
Do they have
I was near
tails?
Ridge. So Ridge,
want tails.
why-
Do they have
like,
any?
Come on, Ridge, talk. And I'm like, okay, well,
That
Ridge
looks awful.
has to know
I-
you was silenced by PJ.
You got
And you
bees.
both,
You got
both,
bears.
You both vote Mub.
I said to
Yeah,
PJ,
done
like,
goop.
I think Major is
That
the
was-
killer.
that
I-
was-
I go ring the bell. Major is dead.
Cow.
I'm like,
I was
Yeah,
about to
right.
report the body
I
too.
fucking
But
knew
PJ
it
was supposed to be the whole
PJ.
time, so it couldn't have been
Right
PJ.
when you,
I literally ran
Stop
off the
playing
kill
a
and then
game.
I'm
What
about to
are
report it.
these?
Playing a
What are these
game.
things?
right when you rang the bell, PJ killed me.
There's coats.
Like it even showed the.
Oh,
it
that's
even
some nice
showed the
armor,
animation
actually. That's
of
pretty
me
dope.
dying. It showed the animation of the bell. That's how like perfect it was.
What is this?
Yep. Sadly, it's time for me to. Let's go.
Let's do
Oh,
one
okay.
more. Let's do one more.
I
and then
have to
we'll
do
call
to sleep.
What
I have
are
work in the
these?
morning.
Oh, this is cute though.
I had to sleep.
Chill.
I have the class in the morning, so I feel you.
Yeah, I
Five
too
minutes.
have the
Bird.
work. I too have the
Bird.
work.
No
Let's do
fun
one more
tales.
and
Big
we'll
Hurry
call
sad.
it.
And
I
we'll
mean,
try
this
and
one's
work.
fun
Last
though.
Hurry up.
round.
Let's hurry up. Let's do it.
Last round. Last
Fine.
round. Last round.
Time to party. Time to party. Party, 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 party. It is gamer moments. Moments in gaming history. Absolute moments in gaming history. That's what's up right here. Gaming
I
history.
have not been imposter or anything. I want to die.
I just want to die so I can not do this game.
That's,
Good
oh
man.
man. Oh, yeah. I think it's really cool that you have to like unlock the sabotage. I think that's really, really neat. I think that's really cool. That is a lot of red spots. Man, that is some interesting moments in gaming history. That's what's up. That is what's happening. Interesting moments in gaming history. Hello. There we go. I did it. Yay. Beast is in check. Good. Okay. What does this do? Oh, those are... Right. Okay. Let me try. I'm doing things that I can do at the best that I can. All I can hope is to do the best that I can. Because that's how it works, right? You just do the best that you can, and you do the tasks, and you get them done, and you do everything necessary, and you complete that. You dust that mirror off. It's a portrait, whatever, man. But now it looks all pretty. It's very pretty. Ah, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Interesting. 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 Nope, can't do that, apparently. Well. Might be GG's, gamers. Oh, wait. I got this. Hold on. Hold up. Wait, what? How does that even work? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, dude. That didn't even help me. Clairvoyance did not help. Well, not much I can do. So much for that.
Let's go!
Couldn't run it. I couldn't find you. Couldn't find you.
Bob, you were the sheriff as well.
I was!
I couldn't find the
You were
pelican.
just like, I want to die, I want to die. I was like, are you sure?
Are you sure?
I could not.
I'm offended.
Huh?
I am offended, anime. I was just sitting there singing my Latin, and you're over there like, I'm gonna kill this person. Let me sing in Latin in peace.
Look,
Yeah.
when
PJ,
I ran
PJ,
by
we call
you
that karma.
guys and no one else was nearby and it wasn't on cooldown, I was like, well,
Yeah, I came up on Caitlyn
I'ma
and
eat 'em.
I'm like, do it.
I was
Do it.
just chilling. I was
Do it.
vibing.
I was vibing
Suddenly
hard.
I was gone.
I
I'm
ran
pretty
away.
sure at
Caitlyn
least when he was in
chasing
the
me.
middle of
I
a task
came back.
vibing.
I was. Thank you.
I ran away. Caitlyn chased me. I came back, and then all of a sudden I was eaten. And Mub
I was
was in
just
there
trying to be
too, so I was
annoying
like,
as
"What's
fuck.
up?"
I was trying to be
Amazing.
annoying as fuck. I was like,
Well, the wife says goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, siren.
Good night, wife.
Good night,
That was
wifey.
the last game. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Next Sunday. Next
was
Sunday.
wild.
5 p.m. PST.
Ooh.
Call it.
Mm,
Or do we want to try later?
Potentially.
I'll have to double check because I know I have a college interview.
I want to finish
So I'll get back to
Kingdom
you on
Hearts, so I'm gonna do Kingdom Hearts next
we
week
will do it.
because
luck.
we're so
We'll
close
see
to
you around
358 over 2. We're so close to the finish.
6:30.
It's very
I
close.
can do that.
It's so
Okay.
close.
So next Sunday, 6 p.m., 6 to 6:30 p.m. PST. We'll have another lobby. Hopefully, we'll have more people, more roles. So, there is a Minecraft.
We're gonna play golf.
Server.
Golf!
If you guys want to join?
Golf!
Discord, there's the
I'm
whole
so
setup
ready
and all
to
that.
play
If you guys
golf.
wanna do that as well. And yeah,
I'm very ready for golf.
if you guys want to play Minecraft
Cool.
as well, so.
Golf.
I'll be joining the Minecraft server after all of my classes are done.
Golf. Golf.
I
Golf.
am
Golf.
8
Golf.
school
Golf.
days
Golf.
away.
Golf.
Definitely
Golf.
not.
Yeah, I gotta hang in there.
I gotta put. I
And
gotta
also
put golf
play It Takes Two with
in
me.
windowed mode.
That I also have to do.
It's
Yeah.
golf time.
Bob will play a
And more
randomized
Phasmo.
We're gonna play a little golf.
Oh, boy.
I'm ready.
Oh god.
I'm just kidding. All
I
right.
mean, I could try. I'll suck at it, but I could try.
We're just settings.
Alright,
The acknowledgement.
It's
Join
so
in,
weird.
everyone.
Bye.
Fair.
Good games.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. It's golf time. It's golf time. It's golf. I'm gonna go I'm gonna just pop into this VC, unmute myself. It was fun, Majora. I actually really enjoyed that. It's really nice that it didn't take itself seriously. It was very silly. Oh, hey, I don't even actually have to alter the game. It just popped up. That's dope. But yeah, that was very fun. I very much enjoyed that. Thank you again for the invite, Majora. Appreciate it. Golf, 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 golf. Good golf. Golf. Is there a golf roll? Yes, there is. Yo, I forgot there's actually a golf roll that I can ping, and I just remembered. But yeah, Majora, that was very fantastic. I hope you got a good clip out of that, because it was pretty great. It was pretty great. Let me see this. See, when things aren't very clear, it's hard to figure out what these things do when things are not clear. Oh my gosh, Leica. Not clear, it's definitely harder. Huh? You didn't clip it, but that was so funny. Epic. Okay, I'm glad you at least got it. Oh, sure. Y'all. Oh, hello. What just happened? I clicked out of that. A what? Oh, sure. Y'all. You were, yeah, you were definitely ballooned. Okay, it was pretty great. I'll try to remember to go back. Amazing. Okay, epic. Golf, 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 golf. I'm actually signed into friends on Steam this time. Nope. I don't think I actually need to, but I'm still going to actually do it this time.
Wait, what?
Alright, I'm making a lobby.
I'm looking for it.
I'm making it. I'm putting a password. It's your cat's name. That's the password.
Oh, shit.
That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Also, I need to go adjust my modes. Like 15. 0, max time per round, infinite, course length 18, spawn position, normal, everything. And then, okay, and then this is save custom as casual golf. Yeah, there we go. Casual golf. Course mode. Let's go to... You know, we never did Candyland. We actually never got around to it.
Yeah, I don't remember even what happened, to be honest.
Golf, 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 golf. Ah!
Did you see the pictures of the boy?
Which
I put them in the shrimp and
I didn't look.
Oh, shrimp zone. We renamed it.
I'm looking. Oh my god, he's so cute.
He's a little monster.
Oh my god, Taz.
He's so baby, isn't he?
He is. Look at that little man's. Amazing.
Oh, baby. He actually heard me talking, so he came up next to me.
Hi, Taz. Hello.
He has food on his whiskers. Taz, you're so gross.
Gross.
You're so gross, Mr. Mans.
Mr. Mans. Alright. We'll be lurking. Alright, thanks, Dark Majora. I appreciate it. Appreciate the heckin' lurk. We're just gonna hop in. Give yourself a little bit. Oh my god, where did the game go?
Did it just blast away?
Everything is going away. What? Hello? What's it doing all the way down there? What? Mouse? Are you... What is happening? What? What happened? It's so far in the bottom right corner of the game. What? What happened? Okay, well, I guess I'll just play like this. I'm gonna play through OBS. Oh, I can't. How the crap?
Did you just break your
My
game?
Yeah, my game decided to go all the way off the screen for 0 reasons. Okay, I fixed it. I'm good. Yoink. That was not good enough. That was definitely not good enough.
I finally did it.
Let's go.
Taz, please be normal.
Ha. With the Taz? No way.
Dude, for real though.
Cruising on down Main Street, feeling like the utility. Just random-esque Magic School Bus references. Let's go. Oh, we both got it in 4. Epic.
Yeah, dude. I tried to just like row it stubbornly.
I mean, that's pretty valid. Nice. Good shot.
Nice.
Ah, dang it. I was going to try. Oh, yes, I did get it.
Ooh,
Let's go.
I think you can do it.
Give me the. Oh, man. Bam.
Bam.
Big sad. But that's okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
I think we're tied still.
We are. We definitely are. We definitely are.
Oh,
wait for the
this is-
cookie hole. Yeah. Yep. Boom. I almost didn't make that. Nice.
Yeah, I'm still scared to go.
That's valid.
Oh my god, I didn't make it. I went too early.
Sadness.
Oh my god, hello Borgie.
Borgie.
There better be collision.
I can turn collision on. I can turn that on.
That definitely.
I do
that is
enjoy
like-
myself collision.
I
do.
enjoy it because I'm the type of asshole who waits at the very end.
Oh my god, Borgie, I just knew you were gonna say that.
I'm that asshole.
Hyacin, you don't have to go
I
through
don't
the
play
cookie.
to win. I play to fuck over others.
Oh man. Hyacin, you
I
can go to the right of the
reinstall
cookie.
it. You're gonna get
Okay, I
reinstalled it.
see.
Oh here, actually, Borg, do you have the game uploaded?
I have to reinstall it, but it's gonna take not even 5 minutes.
Epic. All right, let me know when you're there. We'll just hop out and start again.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot.
Last time I played this was 3 years ago.
Dude, you're gonna get a shock.
Mainly because I stopped getting invited because I always ask for collision.
Boo! Lame. Collision's funny though.
I know, like, so same with the different ball forms and
Yes,
shit.
dude. I had a.
I hate that so much because I usually always get the fucking acorn or the triangle, the pyramid.
I
I'm
feel
like,
the ornament.
or
The
that-
ornament is
what's the one
awful.
called?
The
Then there's that one that has like a million sides. It looks like it's
Dodecahedron.
round, but it's not. Yeah, I hate that one. I always get that one.
So what I like to do is I had a
Mhm.
mode. I think it's still on my laptop at least. It's called chaos mode. I have
Oh,
gravity like pretty low. Floors are always bouncy. Collision is on. Everybody gets random shapes. Everybody starts in random spawn positions. It's
Wait,
a
you can do
wonderful
that?
time.
I am so ready for that. Can we do that, please?
We can absolutely do that. 100%.
How much has changed since the last time I played? What the fuck?
A lot. Quite a
There's
bit.
ball skins.
It's a full. There are also stickers
Okay,
for the balls.
wait, can you repeat
Hello,
what you just
Hugo.
said?
It's
There's ball
stickers.
skins.
It's stickers.
Okay, I thought you said something else.
Nope.
A certain number.
ball skins again?
We're talking about stickers, yeah.
I got scared.
Well, it's
I
not
thought you said
stickers.
a
It's
certain number and then
skins.
skins.
They are skin. Yeah, it's basically a skin for the golf ball, but the game calls it stickers. Rightfully so.
Or ball skins.
Because,
Ooh,
yes.
I got 2 under par.
Hey, nice job. It's better than me.
We're tied again.
Hey.
Alright, it just finished installing. I'm
Just finished installing?
now.
All right. I'm
Here
going
you
to hit
go.
retire. Hyacin, hit retire. Hit
Hello.
escape.
No,
Hit
I'm
escape.
too young.
Honestly, same though.
I gotta work till 90.
All right, I'm gonna make it the same password.
Is the password 123?
No, it's
Damn.
Hyacinth's
Dude, how'd
cat.
you know my
Couch it up,
password?
Shit, I'm
All right.
according to Fall Guys when it first came out on Steam, I'm an elite hacker. At least
Oh,
that's
that's
what they
pretty
called me
epic.
when they banned. At least that's what they called me when they banned me.
Rip.
I'm gonna be my
What'd you get banned from?
On the first day it was released on Steam. Back there, you guys know why Fall Guys got taken off of Steam, correct?
No.
No.
Their anti-cheating software was shit.
Oh.
Because
Rip.
it false flagged OBS, Discord, and other things you use.
That's so
Oh my
bad.
God.
Me, first day streaming it, I get flagged as a cheater.
Dang. Let's go.
What is your password?
No, it's in the cool beans.
Okay, so
Oh,
hold
I
on.
have to look
Online.
Yeah,
Do I have
just
you on
look
my-
for Anime. Just look for Anime's lobby. Or Anime's game. You'll be able to find it.
I don't see you. So, what? Oh wait, what region?
West.
West.
I am on the west.
I see Cool Cat, Telekit, Salty Cucumber.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure you're in a different region.
No, I found it. There's someone named just Salty Cucumber.
Amazing.
Dude, I've seen some pretty wild ones.
Okay, hold on. How do I change my ball color and all that stuff?
Oh, customize.
nice.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, they added
Okay.
so much stuff. Honestly, it's
I
kinda
have
cool.
hats. Apparently, I have hats.
You do. Yeah, you unlock them when you play. So.
I have a weird one, and it's very.
Oh
it's a
yes,
pie
since you
with
got it.
eyes.
Yeah, is it the witch hat with the eyeball?
No, it's a pie with eyes.
Oh, interesting.
It's called
Oh, God, I wish-
3.14159.
I think you
God, I
have. You
actually
should
want
have the
that one.
caddy pack since you bought the game so early, right?
I don't know. I have a beanie hat, a slouch hat, a triceratops, a red bow, a traffic cone, and a detective's cap.
Go to the
and then a peep.
Go to the life ring. You should be able to pick a
Okay.
rowboat or a goose.
Oh, I have a goose, rowboat, and a teacup.
Yeah. Yeah, those came with the
And
caddy pack.
And a red life raft, not rat.
Nice. I
Oh,
mean,
life
that
rat?
sounds like something Hyacinth would like.
I want a
Okay.
rat.
Life
Oh,
rat?
I just want to float around on a rat.
Do you guys want
Alright.
power-ups enabled for your chaos mode?
Oh wait, I accidentally left. I think.
Rip.
Oop.
I'm smart. Okay, I haven't played this in forever. All right.
Do you guys want to do power-ups? Yes or no?
Wait, there's
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know what those do.
what are power ups?
You'll find out.
Why is that a
That sounds
game
like a
mechanic in
threat.
a golf?
Because it's
or-
funny.
Golf.
Why can you play basketball with golf balls? is the
Okay, but look,
question.
honestly, not gonna lie, basketball is actually really fun.
Never played it.
They had that before they even had the change in the update. Like I had it. It was there before the whole UI overhaul. It was the
gonna-
hockey and the basketball were modes that they made.
Are we gonna have
Before we go
bouncing?
further, I have
Yes.
to make sure. What is your stream rating right now?
PG-13.
Okay, I gotta make sure because I'm an 18 plus
got-
streamer, so I have to make sure I.
You got your
myself.
one. You got your one earlier. Don't worry.
Why do I keep leaving?
Everyone gets one.
Borky.
Get back. Get back here.
I'm very bad. I'm a boomer when it comes to computers.
Oh man.
You're a boomer streamer.
I'm a
So-
boomer on everything, even
I'm
though
so-
I'm a millennial.
I'm so glad I remembered that there was a golfer's role that I could just ping. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, I got pinged and I was like, wait, is Spunky going live again? And then I'm like, golfer's like, oh god, I haven't played that in years.
Golf! I love this game. It's literally my highest played game on Steam.
My highest game is, I don't want to talk about it.
That's fair. Okay, we're gonna
Relatable.
do Candyland. Is everybody ready?
Ooh, yeah,
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 let's
I'm just playing
go.
skee ball.
Epic.
I'm just eating pizza rolls right now.
Ooh!
Oh my god, can you share?
Yeah, they're
I'll
the,
take them by
they're,
force otherwise.
I had
they're the combo ones if you like those.
Ooh, I
I
didn't
don't
know they
know
made combos.
That's basically pepperoni, sausage, and cheese.
Oh my god, I forgot. I
Okay,
literally forgot.
How do I
Oh my
shoot
god.
again?
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot what that did too.
Okay.
Whee! Low
Is it
gravity! Whee!
Damn.
Give me back on.
Ball.
This is gonna be.
Get
This is
me
gonna
on
be a
the-
time.
Yes, it is.
Oh no.
Oh, also you should all be
Floor
like
is
some
bouncy.
random shapes. So.
Yeah, I'm the decahedron, like I told you.
I'm bouncing forever now.
I'm just a
I think I'm just-
large ball.
I think
You
I'm
got a
just normal.
randomizer.
Yeah, I have size random. Oh,
Oh,
now
no,
I'm
I'm
an
an egg.
acorn.
I turned into an egg.
No.
I'm still a decahedron. Let's go.
Yo. Oh, now I'm not. Now I'm just. No. Can you not?
Oh.
Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna do it. Watch this.
Please.
Bam. I'm
please,
back in.
Please.
Give me the goods.
I really don't like that bridge.
You missed.
The bridge is literally the worst part of this whole thing.
It's a lot better when it's not the lowest gravity possible. I promise.
I keep on missing the hole.
I think it's better.
Get some less
when
power
I
in
can
there.
actually make it across.
That is also a true statement.
Okay, let me just. Oh God.
Try
Flying orb.
lowering your power a little.
Eh,
Yeah, nice hop.
7 strokes. Oh my God. Why am I not in the hospital?
Oh my gosh. Oh, there goes Highest.
Oh.
Oh,
no,
Hugo's an
smoke
egg.
bounce.
Hugo's egg.
Oh.
Highest,
And
you
I
going?
didn't even
Like,
get
are you
that.
just going for the long play here?
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to do it.
They're
I'm
trying
trying
their
so
best. They're
hard.
trying their
I'm
best.
literally trying so hard.
Oh.
Nice. That's the snap
Nice.
freeze power up. Now you know what it does. It's really
I'm
handy.
surprised the egg hasn't cracked or anything.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
12 strokes.
That's
I hate this
okay.
game.
So is
I
Highest.
think you need to go to the hospital if you
Highest
finally-
is a dodecahedron too. Ah!
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really hard to see, but you definitely are. Come on, egg. Oh, remember you can jump, Hugo. Egg,
Oh,
back
well,
towards
I'm
the course.
Jumping in the wrong direction.
Egg,
so that-
please. Aww.
Okay.
Aww.
Oh my god.
I should have it disabled, I think.
You guys got this, I believe.
Yo, egg
I
time?
think this actually helped me.
Egg time! Egg time!
Oh, never mind. I hate this game.
That's
still
why
says
it's
you're-
called
it still says
chaos
you're playing
mode.
Goose Goose Duck on your stream.
Yes. Yes, I was. Oh, it still does. You're right. I'm
Yeah.
a goof.
It's alright. I just noticed how
Oh my god. I need to stop bouncing and then I can do
Please
it.
stop bouncing. Please stop bouncing.
bouncing.
I just typed in gold with your friends, but it still understood me.
Yeah.
1 second.
I'm gonna
1
hit on
second.
the-
Oh, sorry.
That's-
sorry, Hugo.
Oh, never
That's
mind.
what
You ran out
happens
of
when I,
time.
play Dead by Daylight. I accidentally typed in
Ugh.
die instead of Dead by Daylight. It's like, did you mean this?
Do you mean fucking
Die by-
perish?
Oh,
my
God.
I'm so sorry.
I am
I hate that
tiny.
Oh, what is? Why am I a cylinder?
Ha.
Bye.
Well, you're not anymore.
No, I'm a bigger cylinder.
I'm a star. And now I'm
Uh-oh.
a goddamn cone.
Somebody
Not
turned
her.
me into a pine cone. Or
Ah, cone is
I turned her.
horrible.
now I'm a square. Thanks.
Oh, perfect.
Ha,
Oh,
Hugo,
no,
a
Borky.
square.
Oh, I got a double jump.
Yes.
Ooh, double jump.
I would like... Oh, now I'm a teeny tiny ball. Yay.
I would like
I can
to
move. Oh, no, it's a dodecahedron, maybe. That's a lot of
land.
bouncing. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Wait, does the
Um,
dodecahedron
I got
bounce
this,
more?
guys.
Yes.
I got
it's
this.
It's basically like a bouncy ball.
I got this. I got this. I
You got this.
I got
didn't
this.
even know this was part of the
I
map.
got this. I will not give up.
Oh, I'm a cone once again. Okay.
I'm a decahedron again.
Oh, please. I just
Where am
wanna
I
go...
even trying to go?
I just want to go in
Yes.
the hole. Please.
All right. Do you think I'll get there in time?
Maybe.
Dude, I don't
got-
think I'm gonna.
You've got a minute 44. I'm gonna get back on the course. Yo, let's go! I did it.
I'm calling hacks.
I was a cone. Oh, I'm a dodecahedron, but I'm in.
Please.
I did
Please. No.
Oh, Bordy, no. Oh wait.
Why am I still down here?
What? Wait, were you able to actually get a stroke off of that?
Yeah.
What? That's wild. Hugo, you're in the map. Where's
I'm
Hyacinth?
still able. What?
What the hell? Hyacinth, why is that? It's behind you, by the way.
I know,
That's
I
what I
can't get up there though.
Shiz.
oh.
Oh my
How do
god,
I
there he goes.
reset?
Why? Wait, yeah, why didn't that reset you guys? That's so weird. I'm so
It's for
that's
setting me out of the
that's so weird.
I can't do anything.
What are y'all doing out there? No.
Oh my god. Okay.
A little get a little like a oosh.
Oh, shit.
This is so dumb. I am so sorry. I don't know why that's considered part of the course.
I
Think
Borgie's
power-ups are, like, the
actually
worst
back
thing
in.
imaginable.
No, I mean, I just got on the. I just got on the course.
Did you overstroke?
Yes, because for some reason when I was trying to pull it a few times, it just wasn't moving me. But it counted over
Sadness.
stroke.
Sadness.
Why
Why was those two things still part of the course? It's so wild to me. I am a star. I am a shoot. Oh. I mean, I am still a shooting star, but
I'm a square.
Oh no.
oh god, unfortunate cube moment.
Cube moment in a circle game.
Please.
Oh no! That was a poor decision. Oh wait, unless there's a hill. Okay, I'm down. I'm game.
Who did I just crash into?
Me.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm.
Okay, actually, straight up though, the arcade skin looks so good on the star.
All right, can I stop bouncing, please?
Oh, so close. So no, who transformed me? No.
I was somehow still a star. I think Borgie is just a sphere.
You're trying again. Nope, I'm a.
Oh.
The,
Yep,
the
Hyacinth.
ball again.
Oh, you are the dodecahedron. No, you're an ornament. That's worse.
Oh god.
I actually ornament is probably one of my least favorite. That and like the cone. Oh
Can I
no, Hyacinth, no.
Sing, please.
Did
Low
I use
grab.
you to launch off?
You can hit him.
This game is evil.
I mean,
I love
that's
it.
what happens when you play it in chaos mode.
No, I
Oh.
can make me roll back down.
Oh, Hugo, gonna land on the form. Yo, oh nope, I was wrong.
Come on.
Click. Come on, cylinder. Oh, I'm big sad. I'm sorry, Hugo.
Worst game confirmed.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get back on the.
I'm
the
watching.
Map.
I'm watching, Borgie. I'm watching you. You got this.
Got this.
Egg
Oh my
time.
God.
Oh! Egg time.
That was actually the best case scenario for me.
No, Borgie!
I genuinely need to stay the square for this.
That's amazing, Hyacinth.
Oh no, Hugo's a squeer. Cute.
Oh!
My parting gift for Hugo.
Oh, he's back to a cylinder.
Now I'm back to it. Oh no.
Oh, it's not even on its side either.
That's okay. That's actually beneficial in certain instances.
Not this one.
Slides. Hugo, you can go to the right as long as you don't like go too heavy on the shot. You don't
I've
have
been trying
to
to
go
do
through the
that for
cookie.
the past 10 shots.
There you go. That should be good.
Now, can you get to the hole before you run out of strokes?
You mean
No.
in
My
20
finger.
seconds?
Absolutely not.
The reason I had to put a time limit on this mode is because it would kind of just drag. Not even intentionally. It would just happen.
I mean, it's kind of
Straight shot. You got this.
You got it, Hugo.
You have to.
Full force.
No! Ball, please. No, please.
crash.
Oh, that's insulting. Ran out of time and it's right there. Dang, dude.
That's not even the first time it's happened to him.
I'm a cube. It is behind me. If I were to launch.
I'm like a waddling
Here we go. I
cylinder.
did it. I got it. I'm a gamer. Heyo. Oh, thank you. That's actually the perfect time to change me.
Who turned me into an ornament? I hope you step on a Lego barefoot.
I am currently egg. Oh my gosh. I love how the egg
I just did a
rolls.
double jump.
I love how the egg rolls over the dog's snoot. Oh my god. It's so silly. It's
Hello?
so
Oh.
silly.
Hello?
Cube.
Hello.
Game.
Gamer moment.
Oh.
No! I don't like the cube. The cube is
I
not your
done
friend.
did it.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
like
fine with the
shapes in
cube.
general.
You don't
There you
like
go.
shapes.
This cube is being is committing a hate crime against me. It's a crime and I hate it.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to get in the hole.
You're
I would like
almost
to
there.
ban all shapes, please.
The,
Right finger.
the thing about the cube is you're just not allowed to do power shots, and it kind of sucks. Large cube.
Large and in charge.
I'm just too thick.
Yup.
Thick.
Oh, I am a
Oh my
cylinder.
God.
This
I'm an
might work
acorn.
to my advantage. Oh,
I am a
baby,
s-
it's gonna.
I'm currently a cone.
Cone is unfortunate. Oh man, see, my cylinder's actually been perfect for hits until this very end spot. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Yo, welcome back, Inkwell.
He's strong.
We have chaos.
The cone shape is the worst shape.
Cone is really bad. I have to agree. Yo, Acorn in the hole.
Hey, 5 strokes. Let's go.
Hyacinth has made it over as a cone.
Hugo
Also-
is having some problems.
I will say
Cylinder time.
Yes, the cylinder is also trash.
It's actually not too bad. You're on like, oh, damn, how did that happen? I was like, man, you're lined up for a good shot there. Because you're actually on the side of the
Let's
cylinder.
go die now.
Oh my god, Hugo, I'm like crying for you.
Hold on.
You're still at the start?
Give me a
Yeah.
second. Yeah.
The cylinder has been absolutely destroying his ramp exit.
Okay.
Dude, I was the fucking... I was the cone, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm very shocked that you got over sooner than Hugo.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
Jump.
Hugo.
No, it went behind the door. Dang. Big sad.
Oh god, my hiccups are killing
Here we
me.
go. Here we go. Yeah, no! That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
I think this game just said no to Hugo.
Chaos reigns. Stop.
Have you tried going through the little window?
The problem is regardless of what power he does, it just bounces off of the slope instead of rolling up it properly.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically the issue. Nice.
Too heavy, though.
That is the problem with low bounce or low gravity, high bouncy. There's the thing, because there's the thing. You could do low gravity, and you can also change the bounciness of the floors. So you do low gravity and high bouncy floors.
Hugo, that made me so mad for you.
Yeah,
I really think you can get through the window.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Click that mouse. Ah!
Just
Oh my
spam
god.
it. Lamb.
The cylinder is
Bam.
just,
Alright,
it's just
I'm not gonna
spinning.
make this.
Nope, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Once again.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least he didn't make it past the start this time.
Malk, the reason why I have the time limit shortened, I actually just explained it. Also, hi Malk. The reason I have the shorter time limit is because of how some of the shapes go and the gravity and the bouncy floor, it could honestly just take forever.
Who's the acorn?
I don't know, but now I'm a star. Oh, this isn't even water. This is like solid candy. I didn't even realize.
I swear to God, if somebody acorns
Where are we
me-
going?
This way.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I am now an acorn. Thank you.
Yeah, somebody just acorned me. Thanks.
God, I wish I was changed. I just... never mind. I turned into the star.
How did
No!
that bounce? How?
Acorn is the worst. It is one of the worst. Give me a Porky.
Oh no, I should not have jumped.
No, why?
You're welcome.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'm blasting off, man.
Yo, let's go, Hyacinth.
I'm farther away now.
Please, acorn, please! Get me in. Ah! Ah! I'm right there. Yo, what's up? I see you. I'm in! Ah!
God damn it!
Yo, Hyacinth is a star. Just chilling. Borky is Slander.
Highest score wins.
Borky is Slander.
Yeah. Liable and slander. Let me. No! Why?
Oh no! Oh my god. Come on, Borky. Yay!
13 strokes. Let's go.
God, it took me 12! I did so bad.
I am giant egg.
I'm a star now?
Star is cool. I will take
What?
star.
Star is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's basically like hockey puck, but star-shaped.
Oh my god.
Dang it, I overhopped.
Me too.
Yoink.
I got a birdie.
Oh, nice. Nice soup.
I almost had a hole in one, but then the egg was like, no.
Yeah, that sounds about
Don't.
right. That sounds about right. Hello,
Oh no, Hugo's a
cone.
star.
No, star is good.
Oh, star is good.
Star is good. I am cone. Give me in. Oh,
I'm
wow.
currently the
All right.
cone as well.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Go Alf! Hi, Spunky. Welcome back.
Oh my god, is Spunky gonna join us?
Yes! I see
Oh my
Spunky.
Funky, are you gonna join us?
Oh no.
Oh my
yes.
god, how did I do
would-
that?
Golf.
I would
Nice
love to
one.
join. Hello.
Is this bully spunky time?
Oh
Only
my
if-
god, Borgie's here.
Only if
Yes.
Spunky. Only if Spunky agree. Oh, I need to take my hat off. It's been an hour.
You can bully me.
Apparently,
You're
I am a
making
hockey puck.
You're a
I overshot it, maybe? No. Yep,
I
overshot
almost
it.
got a hole in one.
Was trying to get it in the donut
We are
hole.
currently playing in chaos mode. Oh, Mub! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I had fun with Goose Duck.
I'm having that issue again where I'm off limits and it's still counting me.
Why?
Oh, no.
You'd assume that this part of the game would have been fixed. That's
No.
so funny.
It's Skyrim physics.
Cause like this isn't even an old, like this isn't even a new map. This is a pretty old one.
Yeah.
I was really excited when they actually announced this one and they released it. I was very excited. Oh my gosh, dodecahedron, please just stop.
Sports ball.
Sports ball.
Oh.
Oh
Go
my
team.
god. I double jumped and it just sent me forward. I was not expecting that. I'm okay with this actually though.
Because what if? But here's my question: what if your ball was a football,
That'd be cool. I don't
What
think
kind
that's
of
a shape
ball
they
are we
have,
talking?
though.
like a pigskin football?
Pigskins.
I swear. Oh.
Poor Hugo.
Borgie, is that Borgie? Are
Come
you
on,
football? Is
Santa
that
hat.
you?
Oh, please.
Yes.
I'm.
I am the pigskin.
I'm trying to go over the ramp, but I don't know if I don't think it's actually going to be a good idea. Because I'm too... Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh my god, I finally did it.
Yo, the gamer.
Gamer
A
moment.
gamer.
I need to get closer because I'm too far. I'm too far.
Corey, how many did it take for you?
Ah!
I don't know what I got. I got 2. Because
Oh,
for
I
some
kinda
reason,
hate you right
instead of it resetting me at the front because I went out of bounds, I stayed out of bounds and was able to shoot again from that location.
That's so funny.
Were you like on the sandwich bars?
No, I was
The
on
ice
the,
cream?
the checkered floor behind the flag.
That's
Same
wild.
Dude, I don't know why that keeps happening, because like
I
sometimes
got
it...
in 3, not 2.
Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Where are we going?
This is
This-
really
God.
bad.
This seems like ass.
Do not. Okay, guys, go this way.
That way?
Yeah, but also
Why
like
that way?
to the left, like slightly to the left that way.
Where even is the hole?
It's that. It's literally the direction I just told you guys to go.
I didn't see where you went.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Dang. I don't know if this this hole is a little.
I feel like everyone's gonna go over.
Yep. Borgie is going in the right direction. Spunky!
Spunky
Okay, I see.
Spunky!
Sub to Borgie
Thank you.
They have given 45 gift subs.
Borgie.
What am I? Oh, I think I'm a
Borgie.
Christmas ornament.
Yes.
Bort, you've been gifted a sub.
I'm currently an acorn bouncing on, I'm assuming, mud.
I'm back to being a soup can.
Soup can. This is like, yeah, the power levels,
I'm
like the
still at my
low
first
gravity,
stroke.
just absolutely sends you. But oh wow, yeah, it just puts me back too soon. But yeah, if you can like get over here. Oh wait, aim for the ramp, but then like jump immediately. Oh yeah, yep, that's what we got to do. Aim for the ramp that way, and then just jump immediately. Oh my god, I have figured it out. I see the hole. I see the flag.
Is every
my
hole a goal?
Gosh,
No!
I found it. No, it is not.
Unfortunate. I wish it was.
I'm in! I did it!
Wait, I'm out of bounds.
Yay.
Why am I allowed to hit this?
I did it! Yeah, no, oh, that's cool. Do it. Use that to your advantage.
That's probably too hard.
Use it to your advantage.
I can't do this with the acorn.
Oh my
Can someone
god,
get me
not
a
the
random,
acorn,
please?
no.
I need a different ball.
Oh no.
I will try, Borgie.
Hyacinth is an ornament!
Yeah, but I think I can free at least Borgie.
Send help. I'm stuck.
Did
No.
that help?
This is better. or
Borgie,
worse.
actually, yes, that is genuinely better. Come on, game. Put the cube in the right spot. Ah. Well, we tried.
Oh,
I tried.
I got back to an acorn. Why?
You got turned back
I
so
made it
soon.
in.
Hyacinth made it.
Hugo, where even are you?
That's
I'm
what
at the start.
And that's
I'm
why the time
currently
limit. That's why the
pooping
time
myself
limit's on.
Don't worry about it.
That's why the time limit's on. 'Cause
Currently shitting.
courses are unfair. On low gravity, high bounce. Oh no!
I got this, guys. I got this, guys.
You got this.
I got this. I got this. I got this. No, I don't.
Aw.
Timer was out.
Timer said you
Sadness.
suck.
Timer said take this L.
It's to the right.
I
I'm
see
a
it
cone.
this time.
I'm a hockey puck. Yay!
I'm a hockey puck too.
Oh, I forgot I can hit L to light up my ball.
I managed to make it to the water.
Nice.
Wait, are
Ooh,
you
what did I even hit?
like a dog ball?
I am a dog ball.
Oh.
I also
I'm a
have
star.
I also have an arcade skin.
I'm now an ornament.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Oh,
I'm in. Oh, Hugo,
Please?
that was a little too powerful. However, you are on the course still, so let it take you. Let it take you away.
Ooh, Spunky sliding into my DM.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Dog, 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 dog. Yes, I agree, Spunky. That is true.
hey,
Hey.
how are you? Oh my god,
Oh.
is this just gonna make me slide forever?
Oh my god, will it? Okay,
no,
there
it
you go.
didn't.
Take me away to a special place. Thanks, Spunky. Yo, Borgie crushed it that hole. It is also to the right, but like it is to the right, if you know what I mean.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
It's way over there. Like you have to travel a ways.
Oh.
Nice. Cube powers. Cube powers.
Oh.
Cube
No.
powers.
No, 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 no.
I am a star.
Epic. Hugo, what shape are you?
Okay, the whole 11 sign cucked me.
I'm
sad now.
I'm a cube.
Woo! I hopped in! I did it! Oh my gosh, Porky, no.
Double jump has literally saved me.
Nice. Yeah, Porky made the thing!
Okay, that sign that says hole 11.
You kept running into
bounced
it.
me out.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I made it on par. I feel like a god right now, not gonna lie.
Porky, go. No! The power was missing!
I got this.
Borgie, I'm like jumping as I watch.
Oh my god, wait.
You might actually do it.
Wait.
Oh, you
No!
lost momentum.
Star, please.
Wait.
Please. Oh no, wait, it went backwards. That's the wrong way,
No, you
Star!
went the wrong way.
Star,
I'm just
no.
jumping in place.
Yeah. Oh,
I
wait.
know that feel.
Oh.
Oh.
The star is rotating. Please. Towards the stage. Ah!
It goes underneath. Oh, yeah, that one's. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. No, that's. Come on, Star. The right direction, please.
One.
I want to.
Oh my God,
to
it's
see
not
this.
rotating anymore.
Yeah, all of us are screaming to this happy music.
I know. That's what's great about this game. I love the music.
No.
I turned off the
can't
music.
You did. I recall. Star, please. Come on. Borgie only has a minute. Bounce in the right way.
Come on.
Is it just like not doing? Oh my god, it's not going anywhere.
It's barely moving.
Give up.
It's moving a lot slower than I expected it to.
Oh. Okay,
All right.
there we go.
Strong
I was
shot.
gonna cry if it's kept you there.
Yeah!
Oh, that was actually pretty good.
That was great.
Double jump. Oh, I'm not gonna. I'm
Dude,
not gonna
don't.
do that.
Definitely don't. Just take a
I'm just
shot.
trying-
Wait for the
Yeah,
ball.
I'm just
though.
waiting for it to stop bouncing.
Just wait, please. You have like 30 seconds.
What the?
Yeah, that happens.
I think it actually worked for you.
Yeah!
Though. Oh my god, Borgie.
Let's go.
Maze.
So highest score wins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with that.
I am a very large egg. Egg dog. Egg dog.
Very large arcade egg dog.
Egg dog. Epic.
Am I the acorn? Oh my god.
I hope not.
Oh, and now I'm a square.
I am
a very large square.
Oh, actually, I'm still
I
an
just
egg.
wanna
Now
talk
I'm just
now.
a smaller egg. I'm a smaller egg. Please give me the bounce. Give me the bounce. Give me the bounce that I want. Give me the bounce that I need. That is not the bounce that I need
I'm
or the
back to an
bounce that I
acorn.
want.
Oh,
Come on,
okay.
egg. Come on, egg. Give me the goods. Oh, God. It's going the opposite direction. Please. Oh, my life.
My life.
Egg, give me
What is-
the
what's life?
bounce. I did it. I did it. I'm back on the course. I did it. I did it, guys. I'm going to get a power up on my way over. Snap
my
freeze.
God.
That's actually really good to have. Stop.
There we go. Bogey, let's go.
Bogey.
I'm now back to large egg.
Large egg time.
Oh, I
check
forgot I
egg.
left my ball light on.
Don't
Nice.
crack your egg.
You left your ball.
Yep, it's still on.
So how do you earn like new hats and whatnot?
You just
by
play the
playing?
game.
Okay.
The stuff I'm currently wearing, I did indeed end up buying. Cause
I definitely did not totally spend money on this game.
it was $2.
Microtransactions.
Okay, it was $2.
I mean, I can't judge because I bought a $5 cosmetic in Among Us.
Nice.
Among.
I bought the bouncy castle course. I believe was like $3. Also, pretty worth
Honestly,
it.
it's pretty worth it. It
Like,
was
look at
pretty
this
fun.
skin. Yeah, it was a good course. And then the skin, and I can be dog.
You
Paid
can be
$5 in
doggy.
Roblox. I know a friend who's paid over $100 in Roblox. So
Yikes.
Oh, dude, over my entire life, I've probably spent way more than that.
I mean, I
My
can't
bounce,
judge because I
please.
spent over, I think, $1,000 total on League of Legends back when I used to play that religiously.
It's a
I'm very
jump.
surprised I've spent $0 on Roblox.
My egg will not do. I'm
Or you
actually
can
gonna
hold
time
this.
out because I've been trying so hard to get in with the egg shot. I did so many bounces. Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Egg.
Oh my god, the egg might.
Egg. Oh,
gave you
egg.
mercy.
Egg. Yeah. Egg.
Explosion.
Egg.
I just saw Hyacinth's little ping of me in Trusted PC. Wow.
I said,
Oh.
can you hold this?
I did it.
I just now saw it. I'm just like,
I did
ouch.
it. Yes.
Someone turned me into a cube.
Thank you for the hole in
Turned
one.
into a
welcome.
giant egg.
You turned me into a dodecahedron, and I still went in. Bless. Oh, Borgie.
Spunky's now giving me. Why is Dr. Phil giving me an L?
Oh, the snap freeze is actually pretty.
It's pretty
goated.
It's pretty nice.
All right.
Candy
I don't think I'm
bar.
gonna get a. I don't think. Okay. Now I am an actual ball. I think.
I believe in you. That's too
Oh.
much power.
Okay.
I do still believe in you, though. Yeah. Oh, too late on that bounce. Or early. I don't know. It's right. It's
I don't
right
know.
up there,
I'm
though.
just an acorn.
Oh. Oh, I was watching Borgie. Acorn, please. Please,
Oh,
Acorn.
God.
Please!
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No acorns.
No acorns. Just a gentle. Yeah. Yeah.
I would
yeah!
Have no
Oh.
acorns and no soup cans.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna perform Free Willy on here. Watch this.
I'm watching.
No! Who's
No!
made it?
Too bouncy.
Oh my god.
Too bouncy. You have a straight shot to the wall at least. So that's cool. Yeah. What'd you pick up?
Snap freeze.
Oh, use it.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh, well, now you don't have to, but. Use it!
Use it. Use it.
We just don't want
Oh.
you to. Oh, no, you're good.
There
Okay.
we go.
All right. I just wanted to make sure you stopped on a slope.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Hugo's winning. Holy crap.
Yep. Sure am.
This
Are
is
we
very
going?
difficult to do this way. It's a slope. It's a funnel thing.
What is this
Loop?
sonic garbage?
It's a loop.
Come on now.
But you know there's one at our local golf place. You know there's one.
I know. I'm still gonna call it sonic garbage.
Oh, okay. Give me in, give me in, give me in, give me in, give me in. I mean, I'm a cube, so it won't go in, but yeah!
Wow.
Oh my god! I just found out I'm an acorn.
Oh,
There we go.
oh. Unfortunate. Oh, the play! The big brain.
That's me. Big
What I don't
brain.
have. Oh.
This might be my worst course yet. Let's go.
You got this, Hugo. I believe.
Let's go.
I have a
Hugo.
big brain, but it's all smooth.
Big smooth brain.
I have
Big
a
smooth
I
brain.
have a big brain. It's just very empty inside.
Oh, Hugo, you should have gone to the right. There's a hole
I'm
there.
making negative
progress. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
You gotta go to the right. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Yeah. Getting those awkward bounces. Heck
What is
yeah.
that? Is that a candy?
Yes.
Hold on.
My finger.
I'm gonna just like free cam inside the candy. Oh, I can't.
Try finger.
Candy.
Can I go in the hole?
Hugo, are you not?
He's trying.
I mean, Anime, are you?
Are you not?
Hugo, can you fucking try?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I just realized after the fact.
Oh man. Wow, I'm amazed that that worked. Thank you, stupid cone.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I might be getting a hole in one.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Wow, a hole in
As a
one
cone.
with the
As a
cone.
cone.
Specifically as a cone. Because I'm also a cone and I am struggling.
There's an egg on the ledge. Oh no. Oh.
Beautiful.
Egg on me face.
Egg.
Double bogey.
Nice.
Double bogey.
More than
Double
less than me. Oh, you both
Hugo
got
got a hole in one
ones.
too. Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Press left mouse button to jump in the water. Yes, they did need to put that there. That is not a joke. They did need to put that there.
Okay. So resume.
Dude, who's already at the hole?
Oh my gosh, wait.
Me.
Oh, these look so good. They totally. Oh my gosh, I just realized they beefed up these little bridges. They look so amazing. They definitely
Beefed 'em
beefed
up?
these up.
They went to the gym.
A
They
little
got
bit.
swole.
Do
They
you
got
go to the
swole
gym?
and gorgeous.
Oh my god.
I lost momentum.
They got swole with Spunky.
They must have.
Swanky,
Yeah.
get it right.
Spunky, yes. You're right. You're right.
Got it. Nice. Thank you, Snap Freeze.
Please, please.
You got this.
Oh,
Hugo.
I'm an ornament. That explains everything.
Stop
me there.
bouncing. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing.
Oh. You got this. You got this, Hugo.
Let's go, Hugo. Yeah. No! Yes.
Stop,
Okay.
Stop,
All
stop,
right.
stop, stop, stop.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yo,
Okay.
Borgie, Spunky wants to go with you to the gym.
Yes, let's go.
Says it would feel like a spiritual experience.
Oh no,
It
Hugo.
probably would
Oh
be
no,
one.
Hugo.
This game
Hold on.
hates me.
Hold on, you can still save it.
No.
You can still save it. Just get a smidge, a little bit. Oh. That's
Oh.
okay.
That was trash.
That's okay. You need to, I think, hit back into the water, I guess. Or no, you can ramp up the chocolate there. Never mind.
Chocolate fudge.
You can jump up the chocolate fudge. They're little tiny ramps. Except you're on a cylinder, which means they're big ramps.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey Hugo.
Mm.
I'm like coming up next to you now.
Oh my god, wait, really? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, how did it take you so long to get there? Acorn?
They're an acorn.
Oh no.
What are you, Hugo?
Hold on. Okay, do you guys should I
I'm a
put
soup can.
Nope, you're an ornament.
Now I'm a
Ornament.
Oh, okay.
Should I just make the time infinite?
No.
No?
I'm kind of for it.
You should make the time infinite, but a certain amount of strokes.
Oh
you
no,
know?
yeah, it's currently sitting at I think 15 for chaos or 13. 13 for chaos.
Yeah, I don't think
I
the
think-
time's necessary if there's a certain amount of strokes you have to do. If you did like 30 strokes, then yeah, I'd say put a time limit on.
All right, I'll adjust it.
Dude, is this even the same course?
No.
Why are you?
How are you on the
spawning-
grass? Game. This stuff
It's-
literally
it's
was
even
not
grass,
here.
It's not like jelly beans.
I think
like-
it's funnier that this issue wasn't even here in like the early access. That's what makes me chuckle.
This game worked good.
I don't think it's letting me move anymore.
Nope.
Oh, okay, well.
Okay, so yeah, all right. When we get back into the main menu, I will adjust chaos mode for infinite time.
Yeah.
Nice,
But
I'm the
still
winner now.
13.
You're the wiener.
I'm still a
Yeah, I'm
cone,
the
aren't
current
I?
wiener.
Oh no, I'm an acorn. That's much worse than being a
Hugo,
cone.
your hat's just, you're all hat.
All hat.
Good. Good.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm coming over there.
I
Still
believe.
Christmas. I'm an egg. What?
I'm an acorn. Please, acorn, bounce where I want you to go. It's bouncing away from where I want it to go.
Really, I never would have guessed.
Big save.
Egg, please.
I got a double jump. Bam! Oh, well, that didn't take me where I wanted. I fell into the...
Hugo, did you get... Dang, Hugo, your mom lets you have 2 boosts.
I landed in the ocean, so it's fine.
I want this power up. Wait, give back.
Oh.
Oh, God. Acorn, no! Putting me behind the candy.
What's a honey trap?
People,
don't know.
it puts honey behind you on the ground. And if balls hit it, they slow down.
I just put a bunch of it in this hole.
Nice.
Nice.
Put my honey in the hole, man.
Please, please,
Oh
please,
my
please,
God,
please,
and
please, please. Yay! I did it! I did it.
I think I just self-sabotaged myself. It counts as part of the map.
Oh, no.
Oh, over
no,
here
you're
it does
fine.
too, though.
You're fine, actually. Go towards that green tube. That's where the flag is. It's on the other
Erase the
side.
tubes.
Oh, you're a dodecahedron. Interesting. I'm surprised that didn't give you as much bouncy.
Egg is too
Oh my
bouncy for
God.
my liking.
Oh my god, ball. Oh, didn't get.
Wait, that was a bad idea.
Man.
Okay. Man.
Man.
Oh, this counts as it still.
Yo. Oh.
What is oatmeal?
Bounced the wrong way.
Oh man.
Crying right now.
What? Did you like use the snap freeze immediately? What was that?
Don't worry about it.
That was weird. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not gonna
Porky.
make it.
Oh, with the flips? Oh, baby. He did it.
I ran out of
11
shots.
strokes.
Oh, sorry. Bye, Hyacinth.
Max strokes too, I think.
Yep.
I'm at max strokes.
Man. Okay, yeah. I'll adjust that. I'll turn the timer off, but I'll put it back. I'll put it to 12.
Triple
I
digits.
think.
Let's go.
Infinite strokes.
This is a very long hole, and
Triple
it
digit
is
strokes,
super
please.
long. I don't know how this.
Whoa.
Oh no! I don't know how well this is gonna go with low gravity.
Hey, Enemy.
Hey, I
I don't think
genuinely.
anyone's gonna do this one.
I genuinely don't know if we'll be able to make this.
I apologize for whoever gets stuck in my honey trap down the slope.
That'd be pretty funny. Ha! I'm just getting multiple double jumps and using it to my advantage. Let's go! It worked!
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Fell
this is
into
bad.
water.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This
Help.
is bad. Please.
Help.
Oh my god.
Please. Please.
I was
Oh,
doing so
finally,
good.
I did it! Guys, I actually stayed on a platform and I'm now rolling.
Let
with
me
my
know if anyone
little-
hits my honey trap.
Okay. Oh no,
You'll
probably
know
not.
it when you see it.
You'll know it when you're there.
Yeah, you'll know.
Oh no. My ball rolled so slowly across the hills, it like actually stopped. Hi,
No.
Borgie.
Please.
Hi.
Please.
No.
Oh no.
I'm just
Wait,
gonna.
Enemy,
Hey,
did you actually make it?
I'm about to. I'm about
Do not
to.
look at. Do not look around for me. I am falling down a hill. Okay, we're good.
I picked up like double jump on the first slope, used it, rolled back, picked up another double jump, used that, rolled back, and picked up one more double jump from the top box and shot myself into the thing that actually put me down on the slopes. Oh no, Hyacinth.
Who turned me into a... I don't even know what I am anymore.
You're an
became
awful cylinder.
I
Go
became an egg.
Borgie!
Everyone loves turning me into a soup can.
Nice.
Ugh.
Borgie, right in. Yeah, egg. Go, egg, go, egg, go! Borgie did it.
11
This
strokes.
is just a normal like golf ball now, but whatever.
You could be actually, no, I think you're a dodecahedron.
That's even worse.
It is. It's a lot bouncier.
You're a lumpier ball.
And a very bouncy ball.
I don't like being
Oh,
lumpy.
Hyacinth. Oh,
O'Reilly.
man.
That one, I don't think. Wait, no, that's not.
No,
never mind,
it's
that's the one I
not.
went
It's
down.
not. Yeah, that's the
Darn
one.
it! I want someone to go down.
That's
and hit
the
my
one I went
trap.
down. There you go. Hyacinth put some down too.
It's gooping down on the other slope.
It's
Oh, I
goofing.
see it. That's so funny.
Oh no!
Hyacinth, no!
Hyacinth, why?
Why did you jump?
I accidentally clicked.
Okay, all right. I'll fix the time. I'll turn the time off because this is amazing. Spunky, are you
You got
down for
this.
the chaos?
You got. Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Spunky is down for chaos. Oh man.
I'm so ready for this.
Oh,
Oh
Hyacinth
my
won.
Hyacinth won.
Hyacinth won by 2.
Hyacinth won by 2.
Let's go.
God, look at how badly you lost, Enemy.
I know.
Yeah, oh my god,
I
last
know.
place.
All right, let me fix this. Max time infinite.
Last place
12
by like
shots.
60.
Save custom. Or cancel. No,
I
wait.
need more ball hats.
Chaos.
I got a pirate hat.
Nice. Infinite.
I'm gonna wear the
12.
cursed hat though.
Save. Overwrite. Apply. Let's go.
I want the devil duck floaty.
Spunky, the password is Hyacinth's cat.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally left somehow.
Now you know how
Nice.
I feel.
I've done that too. Excuse me.
It's
Borgie,
my
that's
pet.
amazing. It's good.
What?
Oh my god, Spunky joined twice.
Let's go. Spunky in twice.
Wait, what's amazing?
What you posted?
Oh yeah, the meme draw for
Yes,
Spunky.
it's a very good one. All right, we got everybody in. We are changing the level
Why
to...
is Spunky's name censored?
The game doesn't like it.
That doesn't like Spunk.
Nope.
No.
So Spunky's just E.
E.
It's just Y.
E.
Rated R.
All right, we're gonna do the very first level. Xander Loke, thank you very
Guess what?
much for the gosh heckin' biddy. Guess what? Chicken butt.
Oh.
Is that right? Is that right?
Wow, I can't even spell. I can't even say spunky.
So
Hey,
if you,
I was right. You
if
know what
you
else you
type in-
can't
Oh.
type? You can't type the word dust.
or poopies. Well, you could put ease, but you can't put poop.
Yeah, it's really
Can't
silly.
put dust.
Yeah, you can't type dust. It's weird.
Not even butt.
Another
Wow.
time, you already guessed it. Ah. Yeah, let's go. Thanks.
Such a horrid
I
insult.
appreciate the itty bitty. Hope you're doing well, Xander. True.
Ready.
You guys ready to
okay.
game?
At least we're not transphobic or homophobic.
Right.
True.
Y'all
Question
ready?
is- wait, yeah, hold on. I need to test something.
Oh, okay.
Egg.
Okay, it'll let you say.
Guess who?
Oh.
Chicken poo? Potentially?
Why would you want chicken poo?
Fucking shart.
Shart, nice. Okay.
Shart,
We'll take
nice.
shart, but not poop.
I'm gonna hit
Okay.
start, and we're gonna play the very first course on the absolute madness difficulty.
What did you try to say, Hugo?
It said shart poop, and it didn't want to.
The question is, can you say fart?
It's actually
I think-
depressing to get
actually,
guessed so easily. Ah,
that's a good
but those
question.
are classics, Xander, though. Those are classics.
I'm gonna try to type fart.
Okay. I am a gosh darn acorn.
Do you guys like my cursed hat?
Where?
Okay, you
Oh,
can
the-
say.
At the very beginning.
You can
Oh,
say fart.
I'll come look at it in a moment.
I love how you're-
I'll come over to you. Oh, never mind. I'm bouncing back to the front.
Hyacinth, I love your hat.
Thank you.
It's just a pinata on your head.
I don't know how I got it, to be
Oh,
honest.
now that you're in the
Yep.
hole, you can look at my
I'm ready.
beautiful
I'm
hat.
looking.
Hugo,
Oh,
you are
it's
an absolute
amazing,
turd.
Borgie.
It has eyeballs for some reason.
Okay, okay.
Guess why?
Guess what? Guess what? So it's either chicken thigh or chicken
put honey
pie.
here?
It was
just
Hugo.
depends.
I'm calling him out because, like, Hugo
Where's the
is.
hole?
What are these settings? It's called chaos mode, Spunky. That's why I asked if you were good for chaos. Everybody's
was
a
a
random
reason.
shape. Everybody's a random thigh. Excellent. Okay, it was chicken thigh. Epic. It was either chicken thigh or chicken pie. And chicken thigh
Don't
was
look at my
definitely
score.
the
I'm
classic.
winning.
Oh my God, Borgie, you're winning.
Nope, I meant the absolute chaos, Spunky.
Oh my god, the coin
You
is
blasted it off.
ass.
The hockey puck.
Or the hockey. It looks like a coin too. But yes.
Ah, my
Spunky.
ball is too large. Sandra Loke, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate
I
it.
have the same problem.
I might have just used collision against Spunky.
All right, then.
We'd love to see it, Borgie.
Bam.
No! You put me on the next hole.
So deserved. That was so deserved.
It's okay. I'm not even gonna get in. My ball is too large.
No.
See, too big.
Too thick. It's bouncing in place.
How do I punch you with the paw ticket things? What you mean?
All right, I got this, guys. There we go. 10 strokes to get in the hole.
Skill
Guys, I'm winning.
issues.
I'm winning, guys. Like, look, I'm in first place.
Kicking it.
Where did you guys go? Oh my god.
Ooh.
They're just taking the shortcut. I'm an acorn. I can make it. That was a poor decision.
Hole in one, let's go.
Wow. Nice.
Skill issue, let's
Spunky,
go.
no!
Oh, Spunky's game crashed.
Spunky, do we need
No.
to get you a new PC?
Possibly.
Or maybe better graphics card.
Maybe lower
actually-
the graphics of the game. That might help.
Or
Maybe
where am I
maybe
going?
RAM.
Where you go?
Maybe RAM, yes,
Yeah.
definitely get more RAM.
Oh, Hugo, I love that your cube has snorkel. I love it.
So when I was noticing like the graphic issues, I was like, maybe that's the graphics card.
I'm thinking that it was a combination of things, but now that like it's only the graphics, I'm thinking it might be an issue.
Sometimes it can be fixed by just updating it, but
All right, have a good night, Zandaloke. I appreciate
Wow.
the follow and all the itty bitties. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night.
Hugo, why did you hit the ball so hard?
don't worry about it. Who's jumping around in there?
Everybody. Yoink.
Who's
Bonk.
a pinata?
Oh, that's
That's me.
Hyacinth.
Oh, I actually double jumped.
Oh my god. I made it. Let's go, Park. Yo, that pinata is so large! Amazing. It like just scales to whatever item you have.
Aki Puck, please.
Oh god, Borgie's an ornament. Stop jumping.
Not
Hockey puck.
jumping.
Not you,
Hockey
Hugo
puck.
is.
Now you are.
Oh. Stop jumping.
Hugo, you can get an easy. See?
Can I stop
Skill
jumping,
issue.
please?
No!
I love how the pinata pokes out of the hole.
It's great. It's so tall.
Can you double check to make sure no one's following them?
Amazing.
Dang, I can't believe I'm losing.
Boink. Oh, I am a dodecahedron.
Oh my god, I'm acorn.
Borgie is normal ball. Riot.
Big ball, yeah.
Riot.
Big ball.
I am dodecahedron. Thank you.
Hey, Daddy. Oh my god!
I went to go get some milk. Sorry, I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Deserved that.
Borgie got the milk. Oh, but it didn't stop you, apparently.
Oh, no, give me it. Like father, like child.
Bonk. Bonk.
I learned it from you.
Amazing.
I learned it from you.
The best.
I am a, no, I don't want to be a cone.
Too bad. Cone is
They asked me,
worst.
they said I could be anything. I became Cone.
Cone.
Eat pant.
Alright,
There
I'm
you go.
in.
I'm going
We're good.
over. I'm doing it.
I'm gonna judge everyone now.
Okay. Acorn.
Oh my god, you're such a tiny rabbit dog thing.
Who are you talking to?
Amni, I'm just looking at their freaking egg.
Yeah, it's a little. It's a little dog.
Like a dog rabbit thing.
It's really cute.
I love it.
It came with the arcade skin and the
Though
arcade
I do
trail.
like the pinata more.
Pinata
that
was free at
pinata.
least.
I
Coney
want a
Hawks.
pinata.
True though, except worse.
Hugo.
Cones are awful. They are my least favorite shape.
Oh, poor Hugo.
I very much dislike the acorn and the ornament, but the cone is probably my least favorite.
The cone gets a special place in hell.
Yup.
I don't like the acorn on the Halloween map.
Oh yeah, yeah, true. Definitely not good at
You
all.
got this, Hugo.
Just jump, jump. Boing, boing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, was that a timeout or no? That was a stroke out.
No,
Oh,
it was
Hugo,
stroke
no!
It's a stroke out.
No.
Turns out 14 is the maximum you get.
12.
Hello.
Bounce
Oh.
back, bounce back, bounce back,
Oh.
please. Oh, damn it. Dang it. Oh, Borgie's off on an adventure.
Look,
Did it.
it's my father ornament. Hello. Come back, father. Hello.
Bonk. Do it.
Hello. We all did it. Let's go.
Nice. Nice.
Can't believe Hugo's winning again.
God, if I could stop. Oh, God, I'm a cone.
If you could stop.
Yeah.
In the name of love.
True.
Uh-oh.
Did it. I did it as a cone.
Game, what are you doing? Okay.
Dang it.
Nice, Hyacinth. Good spot.
Where am I?
You're below. You need to go up the ramp in front of you, but also not too quickly.
Oh, Borgie, you went too fast. I was gonna like ram
you go.
into you.
I went
Acorn!
like 8 strokes on that.
Acorn, please.
I was a dodecahedron, so I
Acorn!
was trying.
Okay, there you go. All right, you're good, Hugo.
Are
What?
you serious?
What?
What? You were literally on the green. What?
Oh, I just got a network error.
No! Yeah, it says you're playing the game. Weird. I saw the alert pop up that said, "Oh yeah, Hyacinth is playing golf with your friends." This is so fun. Yeah. So this is like one of the first holes and things made for the game. You know, it's a very nice and simple, traditional kind of, sort of.
Very simple, very simple.
And it's great to
Chaotic,
throw it
but
into
simple.
chaos. Makes it even harder. Oh, Hugo. Oh. Oh. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh. This is so unfortunate. Yeah. No! Yeah, no! He was right there. There we go. Oh my god.
Hey, there we go.
I'm gonna
sorry.
stroke out again.
You are going to. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
I'm
God.
very chaos mode is very silly.
I
Chaos
love it.
mode is very chaotic.
It is. It is. Oh god, egg. No.
Oh my god,
An
Spunky, who made you
acorn.
icon?
No! Oh, it's so pretty. What is that? It's really cute.
Hi, puppy.
Murphy.
Oh, yeah, you give me kisses. I know you do.
Oh, little stinky man.
Little stinky guy.
No stinky pupper. Please get in. Oh my god, finally. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on the slope. Oh, don't take me in. Ha, it didn't take me in. Let's go. Let's go. Give me in. Yoink, 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 yoink. Boink. Egg. I did it. Boom. 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 Doom am I can't tell what I am. Yeah, Borgie knows. Borgie knows where to go.
I drowned though.
A little too powerful on that shot.
I'm gonna BRB real quick and get some food.
Do it. Food is important. Hugo is cone. Dude, if that goes in.
Why am I here again?
Dude, I can't believe that. That's wild. Genuinely. Like, I'm pretty sure I have the, like, whatever going off stage or whatever.
There we go.
That's so funky.
Puppy. Hi.
Puppy.
No, you can't go in my lap.
Hey.
You're like 40 pounds.
He likes your lap, though.
Big dogs think they are tiny dogs. It's in their mindset.
It actually is called small dog syndrome.
My small dog has a big dog syndrome.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. But also kind of funny. Just a little though, not a lot.
Yeah, he's a 17-pound dog who thinks he's a Rottweiler.
Oh no.
Momentum, please.
Guys, I left you a present.
Momentum.
I don't like that present. I don't like that present.
Oh yeah, spunky back, baby.
Good.
Oh, the cube jump, Oh man. I was looking forward to the cube jump.
Maybe.
Oh no, Murphy, don't do that.
Murphy, no. Oh, yeah. Back on the course. Let's go.
Back at it again.
Oh, man.
I'm now cone.
You are now cone. The cone of pain as opposed to the cone of shame. Hit him in, Hugo. Do it. Oh, or not. I mean, I was trying to help you, Borky. I tried.
My need to bully is bullying myself. No.
You're also a very large cube. Slow. Just drop that power just a little bit. Okay. All right. One more. Damn. It was so
Can't drop that power.
close. It was so
Can't do it.
close.
Being bullied.
Go this way. Yoink.
Alright, let's see. So, oh, this looks horrendous. Okay.
Now I'm an ornament.
Amazing. I am an arcade acorn.
Well, somebody made me a cone again.
No, let me in. I'm in.
Now I'm a cone.
Amazing. Oh,
There we go.
nice. Cone time, cone time, cone. You know, okay, you want to know something really fascinating? If you played like in the really, really early access, these actually aren't the original tracks for the courses. Like I really liked the Oasis music from the like original release, the original early access Oasis, but then they updated it and then updated the soundtrack, and yeah, it technically matches the soundtrack better, but I like the original better.
I for some reason thought you were talking about the band Oasis.
Wonderwall.
Because maybe.
No, if they put that music in here.
Oh, I am egg.
And basically, they're gonna put that music on one level that literally is just all walls, and it's a maze.
It would be pretty epic, not gonna lie. It's just one hole. Which reminds me, we can turn off chaos, and I have a
Please?
couple of cool workshop levels. I could play like, depending on how long this takes, could probably do like 1 or 2 more.
I'm a star now.
Nice.
Yeah, you're a shooting star.
Shine no matter where you are.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yo, Borgian killing it with that too.
Yeah, Hugo is winning though.
Yeah. Oh, too much power. I think you're supposed to hit off the... Which one is it? I think... Oh, no, it's the far right one. That's right. Boink! Yep, that's why. Woo! Oh, that did not do as much as I wanted. Did Hyson die too? Yeah, there was a network connection, and then... So Hyson just said, I'll BRB and get some food. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna die.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
Pine cone.
Yep, pine cone. Hello.
Oh, that was a poor decision.
Ah.
No!
There we go.
It was too low. It bounced too low. Man.
Now we get to watch.
Boom. Epic. I did it. Shoink. Oh, cool. I got a little forward boost from that bounce. Thanks. Yoink. Ba ba da bum 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 bum.
Alright.
Boink. Oh, nice.
Oops.
Am I ornament? What am I? I can't tell. I am ornament. Thank you, ornament.
No.
Ah! Well,
Was it worth it?
nope. It
Wait,
was
that's
not.
a different hole.
That is a different hole entirely, yes. That is the wrong way. Wait, I got you. Hold on. Actually. Wait. Oh.
Stop it. No.
But now you're way over there.
Let me know when I can rejoin, by the way.
Yeah, I got you. That will be 3 more holes after this one. Yeah. What'd you get for food?
I just
Ran out of
reheat
strokes.
some goodness out of the fries.
Oh, nice.
And then Jay made some like French fries.
Oh, bless.
So I'm eating those too.
Bless.
The snorkel fitting on the star.
Carefully.
That's a good question.
Oh, no, Hugo. Don't go in there.
Okay.
Doing the farther one, the far back
The
one.
one
yeah,
that actually
one.
has the flag sticking out, yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You were right there.
Ran out of shots.
You were right
Same.
there. Oh, no.
I'm winning!
Heyo. We just boink. Oh my god. Wow. That was a shot.
With a star.
I mean, the star is basically a hockey puck.
Yeah, it's a frisbee.
Nice. Dodecahedron bounces. Boink. Boink. I think that's the funny thing about the dodecahedron is because it's not perfectly round, you don't get to go as far. Hugo, no!
Hugo, no!
No! No way! What? What? That should have gone in!
There
Ah!
we go.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, Hugo. Boink.
Hockey puck time. I fell through the map.
Nice. I'm in the hole.
Good job.
Thanks.
Oh,
Oh,
birdie.
nice shot, Borgie. That was good. That was a good shot. Enemy
That's
24-hour subathon right now? Nah, I gotta do stuff tomorrow. Plus, I'd rather, like, try to have a subathon either uncapped or at least a week minimum.
Oh.
TBH. And by week, I mean minimum week cap.
Oh no, we passed funny number.
Oh, don't worry, Spunky. I would, like, go as long as I could and then go, all right, sleep time. I'm gonna pause the timer, but I'll stay alive. Watch my VODs.
What the hell was that?
Like, the stream itself would still be live. So if people would, like, donate subs... What? Oh, frick. That's right. I can't actually do this the normal way. I forgot. But it would also depend. If I, like, actually got a pretty decent chunk of subs, then I would let the timer go while I'm sleeping. Huh! Oh, that's not enough power.
I don't know how you're supposed to do this.
You're supposed to hit the little speed thing and it shoots you into the sawmill, but the gravity is too low. Because of the super low gravity. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you just kind of hit the building. So you need to go to the right with a jump and then get pushed by the logs. Because you're so bounceable. Epic.
Be careful of the wood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Aim
Thanks.
to the
Thanks, ornament.
Hugo. Oh, aim over the wooden ledge rather than going straight across.
Yeah. Aim to the
and
right.
try to aim to slightly to the right. Like
Oh,
that thing.
please.
No, to the right, not to the left.
I don't know directions.
You should.
The right, where it's you see where those logs are rolling down? You need to go over there.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
my god, I'm finally... Oh my god, no! I hit into the freaking dongle thing of the ornament! Oh, this is why the ornament is not my friend.
The ornament loves you, though. Oh, look, there's Hugo.
Please. The face when you hit dongle, yeah. True.
Face when you stroke out.
Please! Other way, other way, other way. Nah, it's not happening. Alright. Oh,
Hugo
wait.
stroke out.
Oh, wait. I'm at 7. Hopefully I don't. But we'll see how that goes. There we go. I'm good. Yeah.
All of a sudden, a bird just comes in and snatches the egg.
True. True. Freaking ornament. It's the worst because you think you're fine and then just
I got Hugo
nope!
1.
Yep.
Nice job, Hugo.
Good job, Hugo.
All right, y'all can.
And that's where I'm gonna
now-
have to end because it's 2 in the morning for me. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, go sleep, Porgy.
Yeah, I have to be an adult. Gross.
Go sleep.
Good night, Porgy.
Good night.
All right, Spunky and Hyson, you can pop in. I'm gonna switch this back to casual.
I like casual.
And then hop in. We're gonna do a we'll do some workshop courses because there's some pretty good ones that I have downloaded, including Wump's Fortress. I think what's amazing is one of the original ones that was made, literally, the original full 18 holes still features the first 10 made during development of the editor, and like it's just all scripted out because the name is literally Dust Tea, and you know you can't use that word. You can't use that word.
You can't use a lot of words in this game.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Bless. Thank you, Spunky. What was the
I'm
title?
so mad.
Still? It was still Duck Duck Goose or Goose Goose Duck, wasn't it? Rip me.
Dude, you can't say finger.
Fingor. Did you try that?
I did not. Give me a moment.
Wait, hold on. Right.
Nope. It doesn't like F-I-N-G. Interesting.
No fingers allowed.
Apparently. All right. Y'all ready for this? Bink. I think you guys are going to like this one.
Will I?
I think so.
Will I, Annie?
I think so. There's no chaos. Oh, it's the Oasis music? That's really funny. Why is it the Oasis music? Amazing. It's got to, like, basically upload it and download it for you guys, I think. Oh, they did such a good job on this one. It's still amazing.
Whoa. Hello.
Just literally a straight shot. Line your cursor up with the middle. Bam. I put too much power in.
Blam.
I hopped over the hole. What's really nice is that you can line up the cursor with the checkers when you spawn.
Man.
It's super good. It's super nice. Yo, let's go. Hyacinth and Spunky with the big ones. Yoink.
Winkus.
Big ones before the big L's.
The Yoinky Sploinky. Nice. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. I still think it's silly that they're using the Oasis music.
I still really like that propeller hat. I want that propeller.
It's really good. Yeah, you have to unlock it. You'll just, I guess, randomly get it. I don't know. I don't, honestly, I think most of the unlocks are based on what level you play, but I don't know. Nice. Good shot. Another one. True, Spunky.
2 of them.
2 of them.
2 of them.
That's actually one of my split names. 170 star when I go to BBH. I only get 2 stars, so I called it 2 of them.
Ah,
I like
makes
naming my splits silly things. It's a lot of fun. Loop-de time.
Some Sonic stuff going on here.
Yeah, very nice and simple.
Hello?
Hello. Yoinkus. Give me that birdie, baby. Oh, Spunky got robbed. Hyacinth, did you just absolutely fly off?
A flam.
I flam too.
Man. Oh, no. If only the little slope had rail. Oh, my God. If only the slope actually had some rails. You kidding me, right, game? You ain't gonna do Hyacinth like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man, straight shot.
Yanking my Josh.
Yanking that Josh. Hi, Coconut. Oh, not talking cause throat really hurty. Sorry.
This one looks interesting.
Can't believe
Hello.
I didn't even have that open. Silly me. Oh, we just kind of yoink. Boink. A maze. Oh, Coconut, I was listening to more Owl City today on my way home, and I'm just like, I love this man. Good music.
Flam.
Oh my God.
Flam.
It's just both of you flying away.
Oh, no.
Oh
I kept
my
moving.
God.
I flam too hard.
Can't flam too hard. Oh, no.
Oh, baby.
Game. I was doing really well.
Yup. Oh, man. Hyacinth, was that 5?
No. It was on par.
Okay.
Or 1 over.
Please.
Or
No!
I don't fucking know. I don't know what I got.
That's fair. I think it looked like 5.
Ow! Murphy.
I don't know how to count.
Murphy. I gotta get Lucy's paws trimmed also.
Murphy. It's not that. He just...
You just jump on the chair and crush
He
you.
jumped... You're right. He jumped in a place that...
My mom's dog does that to my dad too. He'll be sitting in his
Yeah.
chair recline, and she gets so excited. She jumps up on the chair and usually lands right on him.
Yep.
Just right there. Mm.
Mhm.
Can only listen to the vitamin C teaser. That is indeed sounds like you, Coconut. Oh, free cam? Wait. This is a slope. Oh, it's a little, it's spin. It's spin. So just
Bean your ball.
yeah, do a good shot and then boink. It is an unfortunate how the slopes work. And it doesn't like perfectly lower you down, but I mean, you know, that's the idea. Boink. Oh, I should have threw a little more power in that. They did. They slammed their finger in the car door. They sure did.
Sure did.
Aha, Spunky figured it out.
Oop.
Amazing. Spunky is ahead by 1. I am catching
I went from
up.
2nd to 4th real quick.
Big sadness.
Yeah.
I bet I could have gone like slightly more powerful on that. I could have made it. Boink. Ah!
Yep. Pain.
Oh, I did it. Barely. Oh, Spunky, no.
Oh no.
You see it too. Oh no. I don't know why they didn't put a backstop on it. I think that's kind of rude. Oh man. You're the last one, Spunky. No!
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Oh, why is Adam Young on fire? No, Coconut. They have very funny emotes and stickers in the Owl City Discord. No! Spunky! Yeah! Let's go! Got him.
I felt that keyboard slam.
Music is fire. Okay, that's a good point. I'm gonna go for the far hole. Yoink.
I pulled my liver.
Oh no. Was I right? Is it the far hole? It's not. It's not the far hole, guys. I was wrong. That's amazing, Coconut. You super zoomed in and can't fix it? Mouse wheel.
Oh,
it's the mouse,
mouse
wheel.
wheel.
It's the mouse wheel. I got you. Yeah.
We're all
so
smart
true,
here.
Spunky. So true. Ah.
I never
Okay,
once
all
pulled
right.
my liver.
Coconut Spunky. I've been having ideas recently of like art things, and I just thought of what about Tyler? Tyler, my donut dog, with a drawing related to the song Deer in the Headlights. Oh my god, that was a beautiful shot. You know, like, as in, like, kind of a reference to the first time that he saw Zale. Ah, it'd be so cute. Hyacinth, did you just... Oh my god. Damn.
Blam.
Oh, man. Hugo, you're in second.
I'm winning.
again. What is this?
This
I'm
looks
gonna go,
like-
like... I'm gonna go 3.5 bars. It's
Some hot
literally as easy
garbage.
as it looks. It's literally as easy as it looks. There you go. It's literally as easy. Oh, Hugo.
What the?
You did a drawing related to that song years ago. Kind of not very
Oh.
anything, but it's still silly. I want to see... Yeah, I actually have, on my course, I have a secret hole like that, too. If you, like, overshoot, and you overshoot just enough and fall into a bucket of water, it also counts as a hole-in-one.
What is a skill shot? Oh no.
Got it. Just kidding. I didn't. Spunky did, though.
Oh, oops.
Wrong side.
Oh,
Totally
no.
not upset in Instagram. Rip.
Blam.
Oh, that's really cute, Coconut. I love it. Adorable.
I hate this game.
Oh my god, ISMO. The classic mini golf killing you. Ah. Nope.
I hate this game. I flam. I flam.
Gotta slam harder.
Oh no. Woo! That's too hard!
I
Don't
flam.
slam too hard.
Oh my god.
Got a medium slam.
No! Angles, why?
I flam.
Yeah, I think it's time I like actually maybe potentially start getting art of Tyler and Zale.
Flam.
Saw something you couldn't read in a second, but it reloaded. Man, yeah, it's such a dumb feature.
Is it possible to hate a game and like it at the same time?
Yes, this is one of those games.
This is absolutely
This is
the definition.
100% one of those games. I love this game. It's just so good.
I mean, you're a speedrunner. I can see why you like it.
What? How does this relate to speedrunning?
Just the self-torture.
Oh,
I thought that's
please.
where that was gonna go, yeah.
I don't even grind games low enough to have the self-torture considered TBH. I got a 221 on hover list. That's like nothing. People have 130. in hoverless. 1 hour, 30 minutes, no hover nozzle. They crazy.
I could probably do that in 10 hours.
Dang, and only 10?
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Alright, let's see.
Oh my god, coconut!
Oh, that was not good.
Firefly Adam Young. Oh man. Yeah, I wish it is a little unfortunate with the weird diagonals, honestly, but like if you figure out how to do, it definitely do. You do that with Fortnite? Understandable, Chris. Excuse me.
Spunky just disintegrated, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It happens. It happens.
Her and her little propeller.
That's a good propeller.
Spooky. Anime moment. Oh, you thought you went. Nope. Spunky.
Oh, let's go. Spunky moment.
Dude, when did the gnome come in?
Gnome.
Are we getting gnomed?
No moments.
Oh, Spunky.
Oh no, Spunky. I can have fun with it, but you know it's Fortnite. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You got a slamless.
You gotta go slamless.
Flamless.
100% flamless.
Flamless.
No, that was a full flam needed.
Dang. Nice. Got it. Oh, Spunky got the real pro gamer shot. Holy moly.
I crave the sweet embrace of death.
Oh man, you got beautiful shot. Nice.
It was par, but it could have been one under.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, don't go too Hyacinth's fine. Drop me down, baby.
I feel
no.
like I was robbed.
Oh yeah?
I feel like that should have been a hole-in-one. I felt like a god.
I did it. Oh god, I'm actually
Blam.
No! 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 It happened to Spunky too.
Come here.
No! Again! No!
Oh no. Blam.
Blam.
Oh god,
Damn.
finally. Spunky, no, that's too much power.
That's my ball by the scrub.
Oh my god. Did you think that up before you typed it? No, that's okay. You remember my cousin, right, Spunky? His username is Jarl Ballscruff. It's not anymore. But it was that. Yeah. The one that I tried to do YouTube videos with. That was his original name.
That's good. That's very good.
Oh god, no, Spunky, you're under the slope. No!
Oh my god.
You have 4 more shots.
Let me in.
Let me
You
in.
got 4 more shots. You can do
Let
this.
me in.
Yeah. Okay, you're good.
Watch it just like the physics go crazy. She just flies into the
Oh my
into
god,
the air
this
and
took
ends up
me
apart.
10 shots. Yoink. Don't go too hard. Don't do it. Oh,
Flam.
Spunky already did.
Oh my god.
Dang it! I popped off the cup.
No.
Pop off, King.
Oh!
Aw.
Too much power. Big sad. Oh,
Spunky Flam.
Spunky got robbed. Man.
Can't see anything.
Zoom in with the mouse wheel. But also make sure to watch your power bar.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. All right, now you can zoom back out. Oh man. Dude, today it is the 12th, but it will almost be the 13th, and then it's Valentine's Day. Amazing.
Atlanta Flam.
Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. What if... Hold on, what if...
What if?
Oh, I am a legend! 2.
A Flam. Oh. Oh.
No!
Oh my god. I was robbed.
No! Oh, Hugo, no.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Hugo, no. Hit the wood a little differently, a little better. Nope, definitely not like that. All right, I take back what I said.
I
It's
genuinely
slower.
recommend just going as close to the corner, full blast. That was my method.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
It's a very it's a T shape there. It's a very T shape there.
Murphy.
Murphy.
He's like, it's like, why are you? Or well,
Yay!
there we go.
We're around
No,
the
he's
corner.
probably like, don't be upset.
Don't be
I think
upset,
I know, Murphy.
Dad. There, come
Coconut,
love
what is
me.
that sticker?
It's from the Owl City Discord.
I hate it.
Oh, we did it! Yay! That was.
I feel like I'm just gonna hear "You did it."
Wait, not the day the first Sonic movie came out?
That's true. It did come out on Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I think I got time for like one more. We're gonna do. Oh my god! Wait, what is this? Oh, that's awful. I didn't even realize I downloaded one. It's called One Shot Madness. You have to get a hole in one through the entire hole. We're not doing that because
Oh
I
my
haven't
God.
played that one. But we're gonna
I think
do.
I would cry.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Oh, I didn't download it. It's just under popular. Okay. We're gonna do the Temple of One.
Oh.
The Temple of One. It's
think
literally the same exact hole.
Wait, what?
You're trying to get in the same hole.
The same hole.
So we're finishing in the same hole 18 times?
Yeah. That is correct. That is correct.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh, I'm good.
Wham.
Yeah,
Hugo,
hole in ones.
what are you doing?
I don't know.
Wait, do we not see the same hole?
No, it's literally the same hole. Wait, what are you looking at?
I think I might be doing a different map.
Do you have black screen like Hugo?
No, I'm doing different holes.
What the heck?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm just doing it in the same order.
Huh?
Like the same order we did last time.
Oh,
of
did you
this
just get like
map.
pushed off or?
No, I'm on hole 2 and it's like literally the same ones. Like I started at the first hole with a straight shot.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But like you guys are flying everywhere.
Oh, weird. I just got into the hole. So in other words, it didn't load properly for you like with Hugo.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like for me, you guys are just flying.
Should we restart? Let's try that.
Yeah.
All right, everybody hit retire. Everybody hit retire. And I will put up a new room. Same password, of course. Wild. Nice.
It's my son's name.
No, I know.
I see. Yes, Spunky. Now I do see why you're giggling at that with the little bit of green coming out from behind the ball. It makes sense.
Yeah, dude, I was playing a completely different map. I just looked at your stream.
Yeah.
I was playing the forest one, or the Candyland one.
Funky. That's so wild. All right. Well,
I was so confused.
Well, hopefully it works this time.
Yeah, I was literally playing Candyland.
Oh man, that's wild. All right. Well, let's try again.
There we go. Now it works.
Yay. Nice. Nice. Easy, right? Sure. Sure. Now do it again.
Oh boy.
I think it's actually good to just get pushed off. Yeah, there we go. Because now I'm back down here again. Yoink. I'm in. Do. Oh my god, Spunky, no! Try to bounce. Oh wait, actually no, bad idea. Yum. Bum bum ba-dum. Doo-dum dum doo-dum.
Cake hat?
Yeah, it's a cake.
Nice.
Cake hat.
Do you get it for being thick?
Bum bum ba-dum.
You get it for being thick.
Oh, don't I definitely got crushed. Do be careful. You
Ooh,
can get
delicious.
crushed. Oh, no, please, no, please, no, please, no. Ah.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Stop. Stop. Yes! Good.
Game.
Ah! Oh, God. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't happening, Chief. Dang it.
Ah.
Boink. I got it. I did it. I got it. Get me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I'm in. I did it. I ding. I wonder if there would actually be a way to power shot this specific one to get a hole-in-one. I'm curious. Oh, perfect speed, Hugo. Beautiful.
There we go.
Dude, look at how creepy
Power. Damn, you're so close to death.
I'm skirting the fucking edge, dude, for real.
Damn. Yo, teacup time. You wouldn't be able to jump up. Anyway, I tried. It's not good enough. Oh, please, 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 please. All right, good.
Oh, I should be drinking this water and not dying.
Yeah, you probably should.
Dude, the potatoes are kind of catching up to me.
Nice.
Oh, look, I'm winning.
Yo. Yo, guillotine. Bam.
Goals.
Oh, God. Where'd I end up? Where am I?
Yeah, dude, it's day 3 of potato. It's like all I've eaten.
I'm in. Let's go.
Oh, I got a hole-in-one.
Ayo. Dang, what did
I
I
didn't even realize.
What did I hit that, like, stopped
Oh,
me?
Hugo's gonna do it, too.
Hugo's got it. Potat. Oh, God.
It loves
Fine.
suffering.
Oh, there's a fine line. Oh, my God.
There's a fine line.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, it's blood.
I missed. Yes, it is.
Fuck.
I was
forgetting
early.
You can't jump.
Yeah, sorry. Oh,
Wait, how am I here?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I figured out how you do it.
Yeah. Oh God.
I made it in par.
Oh, I'm in blood.
Yoink. Oh.
Oh my God, Anime.
Oh. I'm just not at a really good angle. Yeah, the water is blood. It's true.
The water was blood.
Hi, dude. Dude, Hugo, what are you doing over there? Oh my gosh, you're so far over there.
I'm having a
Damn
nice, tea party.
Oh, okay. Yay! I did it. God, 12 strokes? Yikes. I'm just trying too hard.
Skull emoji.
Skull emoji.
Oh, man. Woo! Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Thanks, Coconut. I did so bad on that one.
Am I losing now?
Oh, God. Careful with your shots.
Yeah, I landed in the toilet.
Yeah. No! He decided not. My ball decided not to slow down.
Ooh.
Flame. Go, 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 go. Go, go.
Wham, bam, flam.
Come on. Go, 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 go.
Take me over. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girl is pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Oh, I'm in. Let's go.
Spunky, what were you spelling?
I want to know too.
Oh, man, look at that pinata go.
Oh.
Dude, it's like a little wiggle wiggle.
Little wiggle wiggle.
Do it, wiggle. Yeah, I thought this course was like super creative.
Dude, I'm actually kind of living for how creative it is.
It's really dope. There's like
It's creative
one hole.
without. It's creative without being an absolute pain in the butt.
Yeah.
What is this?
You just go like this. Ah!
Oh, okay,
Maybe.
I see.
I don't know. There's actually probably a better way to do that, but I definitely did it like that because I could. Oh, I'm dumb. I got bogey. I goofed. Oh, you goofed too.
I did it too.
I still need to buy Sonic 2 movie. I only had the first one.
Yeah, you do.
I can't believe Ugly Sonic was in the Chippendales movie.
That was like
Yeah.
so weird.
You know, I actually like that movie.
Spunky, we literally went out and saw the second Sonic movie together in theaters. Spunky. Yo, hole in one? Oh, I'm sad. I lost my momentum.
Let's go.
You also only had the first one? Yeah. Oh, so good. And then the second one, they're just like, what if we made it slightly better? And they did. Were you guys really? That's funny. Oh, that's right. You brought drinks with you, didn't you? Oh, that's right.
Nice.
Amazing.
God,
Yeah,
I'm
we were there with
jealous.
Doc too. Ah! Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh my gosh. I'm in. I did it. I did.
Oh, I think I got a hole in
Hyacin?
one.
How? Wait.
Aw.
Your screen just showed you jumping around.
Dude,
Wait,
it reset
wait,
me.
Straight up, what? Did you wait? Somehow you actually hit an out of bounds somewhere. How? Big sad. Oh, Spunky, no.
Dude, where am I even going?
The same place. Spunky, that's too much power.
Wait, are we just starting in different areas?
Yeah, it's the same.
Have I
level.
lost? Did I not realize the concept of this entire game mode?
This entire map.
Spunky with the goose?
Yeah, it's a goose. No, wrong way. Gosh, heck. Game plus. Spunky just out here thwamming.
Who's that in a boat at the bottom there? Did you see that?
Yeah, that's probably me. The game, for some reason... Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, wait, no, that's actually really bad. So now you gotta do this hole again.
No, she can do it.
Oh, no, I mean, she definitely can. There's no doubt about that. But that's
Bam.
kind of funny.
Bam.
No, Spunky, no.
Bam.
Oh,
Oh, that's what... So, oh, there's a hole in the middle of that hill I didn't even notice.
Spunky, I miss your voice.
True.
Absolutely to be gay.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, Spunky, no.
Be a bit fruity, if you will.
Oh, the pain. It's 13. Oh, but yeah, they put water below the hole. So, like, everybody, when you get in the hole, everybody's boats pop up. Oh man, this is big. This is large. What if? Okay, hold on. What if? What if? Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh my god, where even are we?
Hey, for the homies via virtual golf.
Oh, I'm down. I'm in. I probably didn't even go the right way, but I am in.
Oh no.
I am not in.
Oh, big sads. Oh, no! Spunky just rolled out. Spunky was just there.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
You're trying to go left. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful.
God said
Blam.
no.
No, Hyacinth. Oh my god, Spunky, how are you getting such good power shots? And then just missing. Oh, man. Oh, so close. That was going to be so epic, but God said no.
God had to nerf her.
Oh, Spunky too powerful. There we go. Hold up. Watch this. Bam.
No,
Hold on, watch this.
No! Dang, dude. Oh, the power. Too much. Once again.
I did it. Only 10 strokes, my dude. Oh my god. I almost barfed watching that. I got so nervous. And I blew it.
Oh.
This
Dude, I don't know where we are at any given
yeah,
moment.
just do that. Just meow. Oh, bless. This is good. Oh,
No.
wait, actually, I don't know if this spot in particular is good. Oh, let's go. A power shot over it. And I'm just gonna boink.
What is this?
I'm in. I'm not in. I'm sad.
I'm not in.
I'm sad.
Flam.
Oh, there's like little flowers. There's like little flowers on my rowboat. That's so cute.
Oh, okay, I know where I am now.
Okay, now I'm in.
Oh, I think I might be in, actually.
Yo, let's go. Oh my god, Spunky, not there again. Spunky, drop down.
Does Spunky keep getting to the place, I think? Yeah.
Spunky!
I
Less
watched
power. Less power.
Go just straight for the middle. That's my 2 cents.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Just avoid the slides. Just fucking slam.
This is me in chaos mode and just like not.
A mango.
Power. Too much power. So true, Chris. So true. Weary face emoji. Honestly, though, weary face is actually such a good emoticon. Genuinely. Oh, I'm interested.
Ooh.
Why did I do that?
Ooh, this could be so sexy.
Oh, baby. Oh, no. Oh, actually, I'm okay with that.
I got block.
Boosh. Oh, I'm in. Give me goods. I got bogey, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, the coconut's the perfect. It's a really good emoji.
I did it. I did it.
Yo.
I did it, Mom.
Spunky did it! Yo!
Hey, yo.
Spunky.
Dang, Spunky, your mom let you have 2 trails.
Man. 100 emoji is also
100
pretty quality.
emoji. Dab. I need a dab emoji.
Drums.
Dab emoji.
Boink.
A flam.
Ooh, where did this take me? And where do I go? I'm gonna turn on my free cam. Nope,
Where'd I
that
come
is a
from?
wall.
Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Kinda not
Whoosh.
joke.
Oh, that is some lava,
Ruben
but
is-
we're hopping. We hopping, we gaming.
Oh,
I'm in! How did I get How'd I get 2 on a par 4? Excuse me.
Okay, the drums are not my friend.
Oh my god, damn, Hugo.
My recommendation is flam.
Oh, that's where this hole was supposed to technically take
One under.
you. I see. Interesting. Nice shot, Spunky.
Pretty pog. Dang, Hugo's like riding the edge there. You saw that?
I saw that. Yeah, let's go. We in this. A few more. Couple more. And then we're good. It is pretty late at night. Let's go. Oh, it's oh. Ooh. Need them goggles to breathe in the hole? True.
There was a reason it was typed out.
Eh. There's a lot of water in the hole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I?
For an 8-hour golf stream, listen.
Dude, I'm so up for that, honestly.
Listen, I would be interested.
I'm so up for that.
I would be interested. I could play all the courses on all the oh my god, Hugo, that's a horrible place!
Yeah, I love landing in blood.
Where the hell is Spunky?
I love waking up in mine.
Where are you? Oh my god.
Spunky just getting repeatedly flammed.
Oh my god.
It looks so sad.
Oh, Spunky got stunk.
Oh,
god.
Slam it less hard.
Spunky's on the wall. Getting flammed.
In the walls.
Slamming her. Slam the balls and look.
Keeps getting smacker-rolled.
Oh my god. My wheezing laugh keeps getting cut out.
No. This
No,
is
she fell in the toilet.
absolutely horrible. How did you end up here?
Repeatedly slammed.
Oh my
Not good for you.
god,
Flam,
Coconut,
flam,
that's
flam.
Not good for you to be
amazing.
repeatedly flammed.
Alright, we're in! We in, boys!
Yes. Bam.
That's a good sticker. Yo, Hyacinth doing it super well.
Is that Wilson?
It's Wilson with Adam Young's face.
I hate that.
For very, there is a reason for it.
Oh my god. Okay, where are we going?
Oh, damn it. Would have been cool. More power!
I got that.
Oh! Nope.
Nice.
A flam. Hi, Spunky.
Give me in, give me in. No!
Oh my god.
I touched it! I touched it.
Damn, what a bit Pikachu there.
I'm in. I'm in.
Doug Dimmadit.
Hey there, I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Enemy, no. That's right, Doug Dimmadome.
That's right, Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Man, what am I gonna do with all
Oh my
these
God.
blubber nuggets? Mmm, chewy.
I feel like that's a direct quote, and I kind of hate that I.
It is a direct quote.
Okay. That man is something different.
I mean, he bought a bunch of blubber nuggets because the team was gonna have to go to Alaska to play. But they decided to shape up instead of ship out. I'm very interested
They decided
by
to
this.
get good.
Yeah. Power shot! That... Oh my god, it actually worked! Totally not looking. Thought all five.
Oh my god, not again. I did it again.
Where am I? Oh.
You're in the hole. Hyacinth, oh my god. We keep going back to that specific side. Oh my god,
do.
Smokey!
Worst Spunky.
The same place. Again.
Pain, despair, and misery.
Yo! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah!
I was gonna cry if she just fell off the side.
Oh man.
Slam.
Slam.
2 left. 2 left. Where are we at? Where are we going? Oh baby. Okay, I could take the corner, or...
Dude, what the hell is that?
Or I could do that. Yo, where are you headed? Y'all just dying over there.
It's Monkey.
Oh!
Slam.
That works for me, I
Oh my
suppose.
god.
Alright, that works for me. I'll take it. Part 4.
Where am I?
Where are you?
Where am I?
I'll let you know. Oh my god, yeah, where are you? Oh god, you're on that hole, Hugo. That sucks. Hyacinth, yo. Ayo. Ayo.
God.
Okay.
I don't know how I got here.
No,
But I'll
Spunky.
definitely take it.
Well, Hugo's at least back in the area. Oh, nope.
In
No,
your
he is.
area.
Oh my god.
Monkey, that area again.
Oh, look, I can actually make my ball jump, even though I'm spectating.
I didn't know you could. Now I'm aggressively jumping.
All right, last one. Ooh. Oh! Look, no, spin. Look, there's 4 different things. There's 4 different ways to go. Oh, man.
I don't even know where I ended up.
Oh, I'm dropping on a golf ball. Oh! I went into the water.
Oh.
Damn. Disappointing.
There's so many options. I'm just.
Oh.
I got out of the map.
Oh! I found the right option. Oh,
So did
yeah.
I, apparently.
Let's go, Hugo. Did
I don't know which
Hyacinth?
way it went.
Nope. Nope. He got the golf ball. Damn.
Oh.
Oh, Spunky got robbed. Let's go. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Ooh. Where you headed? Oh, that
Oh.
sucks. Dang. The
It's not
bad
too bad.
RNG.
No, it was actually pretty good for me.
Oh, okay, epic. Oh, that's right. You were the first one who figured that hole out.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh my god, Spunky.
What a horrible camera angle.
Ooh, she like no clip through that. At least
Nah,
on
it just looked like it. Stabbies.
Bam. Oh my god.
Just gotta find that right angle. Oh, that wasn't actually it, but that will work. Okay, alright, epic. That's... Oh, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I love how I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do like golf after stream, and then I'm like, wait, what if I do golf on stream? Wait.
Big brain emoji. I need an emoji of just a guy with a throbbing brain.
Alright, who's on? Who's online? Who's gaming? Who's doing things? What is Flint doing up so late? Oh, actually, that's not late for Flint. Never mind. I take that back. All right. Here we go. You know where we're going? I can tell you exactly where we're going as soon as I transition to the correct scene to make it easier to trim out.